Welcome back, everyone. 皆さん、おかえりなさい。今日は85日目です。It is day 85. We are in the Fallout Day. The first Fallout Day. Hopefully, I think we're pretty good. Yeah. No worries. 136. So 100 of these. 100 of these are things we learned yesterday. So, well, we'll see how it goes. I remember I took a quick look, right? So it was like 105 lessons. All right. Before we start our review, there are quite a few things from yesterday, because we also, on top of that, had 130-ish review of older stuff. So, I think, yeah, these are relatively older. This is probably the newest one. What did I do here? Oh, it's because of opposition. Culture. Yeah, there's no way around this. I gotta be on point here. Culture. And I typed hiru as opposed to hiro. Right. Then we had a whoopsie. Or arrow, which is ya. Which one do we do? Shikunai. Probably. Shikunai. A bit, but they're looking for fuel, right? Got that. This one. This one's special. Right. Subete. All. To turn towards, that was ku. So muku. Right. A little hesitant to turn toward. Largely because to turn toward is kind of off. I'm not the greatest when there's a verb phrase that ends in a preposition. Largely, the way I speak, I tend to not use verb phrases that end in preposition. Like to get up, to drive down, to go up, to go down. Usually it's to ascend, to descend, to face, right? As opposed to turn toward. Starting to discover some of the finer points of my English here. Okay, and then I stopped on this again. What did I say? Tongue and spray? Oh yeah, katsu. Which was cats. Paused on ketchup, right? So ketsu. I was questioning ketsu. I'm like, it can't be ketsu, is it? Ketchup or ketchup. That's what they went with. And me. Oof. That's a little short on that stroke. Right. Meat. Whose body? My body. Meat. Okay. Alright, let's get into it. I did cut quite a lot of corners. I've been cutting corners for a bit now. So we have a script for that in the future on how to integrate that. But for now, let's keep at it. 15 days, right? Or 14 days-ish. I guess I'll do the whatever the units are. I'm gonna pick a down day for the review. So it's gonna be around day 100. Which day it's going to be is whichever day that's not a peak day or fallout day, right? All right. All set. Okay. Oops. I'm not sure if I can type. We're gonna stick with the safe one. But was it image that they wanted? Image. Okay. I stay with the safe one, but image could be something else, right? Like they could have chosen other words that kinda is like image. So I avoided typing, I don't know, picture, which could be an image. Okay. What do they want for this? Immediately I wanted to say establishment, but probably a room or could be a building too. Or it could be a shop, a store. Could be so many things. What was the one that they a roof? We want to normalize a roof. And the roof is the Yankee Stadium. I might want to put hot as a synonym for spicy for that radical. Just gonna stick to medicine. Determination. Reassuring, heartening. Yeah, you're strong-hearted. You're determined, committed, reassuring, heartening. Fine. Bound to happen when we get into more complex things. We gotta fill those things out at some point. No. I immediately wanted to think Hoshi, right? I don't know for what reason.
Hoshi.
Hoshi. Oh, whole sheep. Star. It's bright because okay. Alright. Some of these are gonna fall really, really off. 10分間.
10分間
It's weird to have kan at the end, but gotta get used to hearing it next to it. Oh, this is probably determined, committed. The thing that I was thinking of, right? Because you have decided your heart, so this is the committed thing that's overlapping with the other one. Yeah, we don't write these down because these are new. All out day. I think so. It's probably not a coincidence.
医学
Ingaku. Get Shin, right?
決心
Keshi.
使命
Jime. Wait. Yeah, so Kokoro Oops. Tsuyoi. Right? Both our coons, it was pretty normal. I mean, this is as normal as it can get.
心強い
Yeah, kokoro tsuyoi. Hotondo, almost everything? Mostly? I think mostly is the word we're going with, like, or most? Almost all? Wait. I don't think mostly is... I'm just gonna put mostly. I might type mostly. Possibly. Good. Still a place. Is there another word for basho? Area? Neighbor? Neighborhood? No, that's a bit of a stretch, I think, for basho. No. Place, location, spot, still the same.
場所
Basho. And ba, I need to remember ba. There's another word. That. What was the no in this? I remember it was very difficult for me to remember what the no is for this. Nori. Nori was the key word. Yeah. Standing place. Is that a cue? Oh, no. To stand place, so to stand firm? Where you stand? A standing place. Hold? So yeah, do we go with Ritsu? No, this is different. This is the word. This is the word with ba. The tachiba. Tachiba. Tachi. Because of position. I used position, but I think it's standpoint, right? So, like your position as in your perspective or your side. Something about being touchy. Tachiba. Like talking about your standpoint can be a bit touchy subject. You should watch out since people get touchy when you yeah, I guess. And they use both coons, right? This was the special one. We have to dedicate some rote memory to this, really. Okay. No longer bill their tags and labels. But the question is, what was the tag and label? This one's special too. Or special in the sense that it's a coon. It's Buddha. Buddha for what? Oh, no, wait. No, it's not Buddha. Buddha.
Fuda.
Buddha. Buddha. Oh my goodness. And help. You can't find your tag anywhere. It was just there, you swear, but now it's nowhere to be found. You search for it, then you realize it was right there all along. Seriously, you're such a fool. What was the tag for? Oh, this word is almost the same as the kanji. I made a comment yesterday, I remembered, but that almost the same means the world of difference, right? And then they're about the same size as money, but you can't buy. Sure. Can't find your tag anywhere. Oh, so it's, oh man, this is completely separate from the meaning. I can't use the meaning to bridge it unless I'm really fishing for that tag. You're such a fool. Oh my gosh. It's so isolated. Ah, man. Alright. Or I can just remember that and be done with it. What did they want? Reassuring. I have no idea why that looks like a clown anymore. Oh, standing on your mouth? What was this? Tachiba.
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 Ichiji.
Ichiji.
Niban.
Nibam. Ne?
Shi.
Chi. Ketten.
Ketten.
Okay.
今週
Chu. Yowamushi.
弱虫
Kotae.
答え
Give me some good ones. Build up my confidence again.
高さ
Akasa. There's like there are 30-ish, 30 to between 30 and 40 previous ones.
買う
And then some legacy ones. So
週末
Shiumatsu. All right, here we go. So okay. This is a coincidence.
局
Yoku. Okay, repeat. Now we use bill. I mean, we could use tag. Well, reinforce tag for now. All right, here we go. So, okay, so we got grain and mouth, right? And is this one wa? Or is the other one wa? This is wa, right? I considered this as wa because of the wars thing. To keep the peace, right? Or it's the Japanese style, right? But this is wa. I'm not sure where the O comes from, but we'll go with that. I remember O was part of it too.
風
Kaze. That's it. I. It's 1ヶ月. Ne? I still remember someone making a video comment about this. Talked about this for a little bit. Right? Is that how they want to write it? Yeah.
1ヶ月 海
I'm just gonna. Umi is umi. I don't even remember what. Me, like me. They used what? Me. Me. Consistent. Okay. Tool. Right, tool. Goo. Wow, that actually worked really well. Okay. See next. Oh. Table of contents. Sure. Beauty. Big sheep. Big sheep and beauty. Ain't no me. No, ain't no me. Big sheep. So how do I do big sheep? Where do we go from big sheep? Oh, big sheep attracts the bees. Oh, sent you. Okay, this is lose. Cool. Man, the moment that shows up, I think 同时 immediately. I think it's definitely the other way around right now. Pretty much all these characters I read in Chinese before I read in Japanese. I think Mandarin is becoming a crutch. Maybe same time. 同时 means same time, which is still same time. Not that it would be a phrase. The same. 同時
同時
Okay, so this is not the root. This is to let. Was it something or someone pass? Let me guess. You use something. Okay. It could be someone. Okay. Okay. E next. Oh. Mokuji. Right. Nothing, it has an I in it. So whenever there's a body part, you gotta be careful when there's a body part. In this case though, I don't think it changes. Mokuji.
目視
通す
False. Wait. Mix substitute. It was supposed to be like oh no. This is not the one I'm thinking of. We have intersect, right? To intersect at some point. But this is mix substitute. That's still substitution. Oh, this is the thing where you're like imagining yourself replacing something or like changing out for something, right? You're shifting or you're changing positions with someone or something like that. I think a worker schedule was like a staff schedule was the example. And this one is different too, right? Because it's a different read of the right character. So 交代
交代 左
Ready. Guess they pick kagetsu.
花月
Kagetsu.
先週
Sensu. Okay, that's fine. I'm okay with that. Okay, what was this spring? Gotta be careful. Getting trees falling on the shin. Ouch. Building. Gotta make sure I don't confuse. Like, gotta read. Change. It's a new word I want to normalize. A disability is definitely one of these. Discomfort is one too, right? I think discomfort is the main one. Isha. Decide. Wait. Was there anything different about this one? You're deciding something. I think that's as forward as it gets. It's to decide, right? To make a decision is to decide. I don't think there's anything special about it. Really decide something. Did I add decide something? I did. Alright. So how do you decide? Oh, the new thing is the read. Can I pull it out using rote memory? No. I keep thinking of susu, which is a different decide, or choose. It's more like choose. Oh, you have decisions in front of you, right? Or you have two keys, right? And you're deciding on which key. Kimeru.
決める
Ichiban.
1番
Lacking to be. Oh, okay. To lack something, right? To be lacking. Because. Okay. And this one kind of falls short because it's not. It's intransitive. To be lacking. What was the alternative? Not the alternative. To be lacking is the alternative. The primary is something they want. And it's ka. Kakeru. You're lacking a car. Oh, right. The mnemonic is not great because they're using the lacking meaning for the car mnemonic. But the car is also getting chipped, right? So to get chipped, I think I also wrote to be chipped. Did I add to be chipped? No, get chipped. Yeah, it's fine. Go with it for now. This is suffering. What are we suffering from? Ku? Yeah, ku.
Kakeru.
Kakeru. Pretty sure I missed. There was a typo. That's why this is showing up again. Right?
空間
On ku. Sometimes I accidentally type Q instead of ku. Largely because the pattern is very close. Suffering. Black and white. Oh, or white and black. Jeez. Oh, wait. Yeah, shiro, shirokuro.
白黒
Shirokuro. Oh, shogakko.
小学校
Shogakko. Uh, who? Ji? You?
不自由
Fujiyu. Okay. Garasu. Every time I type like in English, like, oh no, is that an L? I'm like, where's the L in the in the kana? And I'm like, wait a minute, not thinking clearly. Asoko. We're very, very meticulous on Fallout Day. Fallout Day. Gotta be careful, you know? Due diligence. The heck? Oh. This is to be bent. I still think it's Magaru, right?
曲がる
Attach near. Wait. Hold up. So like, how did this work? Maybe if I read it, you'll remind me. You have keen. Keen sounds awful. So, oh no, tsu. I need the onyomi because tsu is not onyomi, it's kunyomi. So, we discovered the kun for this. What is near? This is where everyone is near in the neighborhood, right? Everyone in the neighborhood is a... Oh, is this where I learned environs? I think this is where I learned environs yesterday. So it's nearby, locally, neighborhood. So it's still near. And then everyone near is a fool, right? So... Although, I'm writing neighborhood. Oh, wait. Did they call this eternity or did they call something? Probably eternity. The toss. The throw. Something. Okay. Black and white. Or white and black. Whichever you prefer. Alright. To mingle. And then there was something with W, wa. There was a mnemonic dealing with wa. Was it a person? Was it an object? Oh, okay. Well, that's out the door. This is definitely a different interpretation of to mingle, or like it's to mix. Oh, this is to intersect. And what was the wa for? Walking? Yeah, walking. So you're walking and you intersect a bunch of mages, right? Majiwaru. This has to be a majiwaru.
交わる
Yes. Soko. Okay. Soko, not Soko. Soko. I want to say Koba, but Are we doing the ba thing the entire time? We already found the other ba, right? So this could be... This is a construction site or a factory, I guess. A factory. Factory is what they want. I wrote construction site yesterday. In the lesson. No, I think there's only 2 bas yesterday. So Cole. What was the other one? Kojo. Oh wait. Maybe it's both.
工場
It actually could be both. Oh yeah, this is the one with both. Alright. And this is factory, even though I added construction site. A construction, I guess it could be a little deceptive because construction site could have a different thing. Don't worry about that later. What did I say about this? Things are getting in, right?
付近
In. You throw. Why was it na? I just know nageru because legacy. What was the na for? What are you tossing? A baseball? You're throwing a baseball. Something dealing with baseball. It's not nah, is it? Like nah, that ain't happening or something like that. No idea.
投げる
What do you guys got? Nachos. Oh, the hot nachos at a baseball game. Yeah, the hot nachos at a baseball game. Nah, they ain't hot. Come on. Well, they could be slightly hot. Nah, they're not that hot. Matter. Occurrence. That's probably the word they're using for this. Brush, cross. G, right? There's a cross in someone's mouth. Wait. It's G. I can't think of anything else, so it's gotta be G. So we have a Jesus reference. What did I say this was? To intersect. To be bent. Sea fish? Ocean fish? Ocean fish? I don't I don't, oh no. Please tell me it's both. Like you can't be that picky, right? Right? Oh wait, you can't say sea fish because did I add sea fish? I swear it's like ocean fish and like saltwater fish. Wait, did I add sea fish? I did. Okay. Alright, it's fine. We got it covered. To descend. Not Saru. It's definitely not Saru. What am I descending from? The reed. Oh, I know what the reed is. The reed is being used as the same as kudasai, right? So it's just kudaru.
下る
And that was it. There was no like other thing. It mirrors kudasai. Factory. Kilograms. Middle school. I want to check. Occurrence? Occurrence. And matter and thing. Yes. Okay. Right. Wait a minute. Did I have saltwater fish and... Wait, hold up. Did I have ocean fish, saltwater fish, and also with plus or minus the water? Am I freaking out, or did I not? I could have sworn the one that I got is that the water was not in the middle. So I have both. When did I get this one? Oh, wait. Oh, and this is different too. It's oh, is it? Yes, this one is it's like umi mizu zakaru as zakana, right? Zakana. Or is it? Oh, I swear I don't remember this. When did I get this? I mean, this is all I remember, so. This is Kai Sui Gyo. Oh, this was before. Oh, I'm now that's mean. Yeah, this is from before. I don't remember, but they're mixing it up with... Dude. And this is saltwater fish? Because the other one is zakana. Pretty sure. This, I think that one's kind of dumb. Sorry, Japanese, but that's kind of dumb. Yeah. Yeah, so this is umi zakana.
海魚
Yeah, I think those two terms are kind of dumb. Guess we'll use rote memory for that to distinguish between the two. Talking around a campfire. What am I doing talking around a campfire? I'm chatting. How does the fire and words relate to... Oh, you chat till dawn? Oh. Or talk? I'm not sure if I put chat. Chat seems like one that... in English that's not used. Oh, hey, look, it's the daily Twitch bot once again, reminding me that I'm also live on Twitch. Thank you, Amazon, for not using Rufus to filter out those things. Make it happen. This is Yowashi, which sounds cool.
弱々しい
Yowashi, which I probably forgot what that's supposed to mean. So if you're weak, right? Weak appearance or something. Weak looking, weak seeming. I think I don't have weak appearance. It's weak looking. And we have things. Butsu. A water fish. Yeah, that is mad. That is very silly. I'm gonna add chat to this. Yep. That's not how you spell chat. So this is probably kaisuigyo.
Kaisuigyo.
They probably explained what the difference is in one of the entries.
Chugakko.
Jiketsu? That doesn't sound that nice, does it? This is self-decision. Alright, self-decision. Which is... I tripped up on this already. Self-decision. This is liberty and freedom, right? Or is it something else? Have you made up? No. This is... Oh, no. This is bad. This is the dark one, right? They wanted me to remember the dark one. Because this is suicide. It means self-determination as well, but... Yeah. Jiketsu. Lively. Oh yeah, this is still life. Small lion. Eye. Small lion eye. You keep an eye on a small lion? Small lion eye. What is the keyword for small lion eye? Oh, this is the Simba thing. Or the Kimba thing. Ken is protecting the prefecture, right? Prefecture until a small lion grows up. Suicide. Seiketsu? It's not. I really dislike these terms at the moment. Oh, no, it's seikatsu. That's a typo. You know what? Oh, that doesn't work. I was kind of curious about the one thing. That's fine. If it comes up, it comes up. Day 100 post. Day 101 can't come sooner with typos. What is this? It's not try. They want something else. Oh wait, no, they don't want something else. This is try. Construction ceremony. You're trying and you use a sheep to try or attempt. And I think I added test. Dual resident. A bit off. Oh, residence with an S. Thanks, Tojo.
2時半
Johan.
台風
台風. You mean
住民 象
oh. Which one did they use for this? Send? Give? Deliver? I feel like send would be the most safe. I added the other ones, pretty sure. What are you sending your soul? So we have the top thing is life, right? And a kick. Kick, life. Life kicks you. What happens when life kicks you? Big oof, but interference from Chinese. What was the Chinese one? Beanstalk. Beanstalk and dress. Oh, biao. What was biao? Surface? Surface is one of them, actually. Surface. But express. So surface and express. So what was it? Hail. Hail, but it's more hyo. Right? They want to hyo because they're using the he. They're expressing yourself by saying hello.
来週
Nice you. How are... Oh, no, wait. Are you Mo? Are you Mo? You got fingers. Okay, so you got finger and a temple. Oh, no, no. Finger, caliper. How the heck did we get to... No, no, no. It's not Mo yet. But how do we get finger, measure, soil? Oh no, this is the hold on to the temple thing, right? You just hold on to the temple. 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 And it's another Jesus. Soldier sold everything except for the forehead and the legs, and then when they try to sell you some more things, you're saying buy. Sell, right? Hold. Did I not type prefecture? Oh, this is... Wait, did I not type prefecture already? Weird. Okay. I...
生活
Seikatsu. Oh, it came up again. Okay, so yeah, it came up again. It's fine. What the heck? Why is this Uma?
馬
Use it doesn't use uni. Uma. Oh yeah, Uma Thurman. That's right. What was another actor? There's another mnemonic out there. There are two mnemonic. Oh, there's Guy. There was a recent mnemonic yesterday that deals with the fruit bat thing. Okay. To be attached, to attach something. And it's using... That's good. Is it good? It's good. It's the only read I can think of. Oh, it's good. And then this is to be attached. How do I know that? Because transitive. Oh no, wait. I'm not even sure if it's Whoa.
つく
It's good. It is to be attached. In trans. Yeah. I think I made a comment about in trans to the tsukeru, the transitive. Yeah. Kicks you. Life kicks you. Express. Yo. Retroactive machine. Oh, it resets both. Okay. Fair enough. Hold on.
Kyoku
Goku. That's interesting that they came up in the same group. Alright, what are we doing with guess? We have a roof. winter, and mouths. It's that one guess, which was like Kyaku. Right. Kyaku is the one guess. That one person. Got one customer. Wait, what is that standalone? Decision. I don't think it's key. Again, as a standalone. Oh, what is this? It's not an arrow. That's to lose. Yeah. Ushinao. To lose something.
失う
Picture. Not that type of picture.
交番
Hold on. To be attached.
じ
See? Wait. So, made a decision. What is the decision for? Oh, wait. We get a free pass on this one, right? It's still Ketsu.
ケツ
How do I know that? Just special. And Ketsu is Onyomi, is it? Hmm. Me secondhand think. Make any comments about that? We already have tossed. Right? To throw. We have to pair it up with te. And te is usually, it kunifies things. So throw is na. There's no way it's not. No, this is a picture, right? And pictures are peeps. This is using the alternative, this is using the onyomi of hand. And most of the people use this, which is shu. Shu. So we're going to shu.
投手
Oh shoot. To see. Oh yeah, this is where you see something and your eyes attach to it, right? And define, right? Mitsukeru. Geru.
見つける
Mitsukeru. This is retroactive. Got this wrong last time. Position. An.
反対
Antai. Akari.
明かり
Hold. So if it's bright, oh, this is light. That's specifically like indoor light stuff. To attach energy. Wait. We can rationalize this too. So we had skete. It was bouncing off skete. Or yes, right? Skete. Skete is like a command, right? Skete, so kioskete. Kioskete is to be careful. Kioskete. Karate. Leader, mouth, tree. This is, oh man, this is so dark. It's hoe, the back hoe. Preserve, right? Yeah, that's preserve. Miskeru. Karate. The other branch office. Oh, it resets lots of things. Wow, I wonder how that messes up things. Because I swear I took this. Okay, so it resets a lot of things if you... It resets more things when you back out. I see. But we're not doing that.
弱々しい
I see. Fair enough. I think there's more studying. Kyo skete. Oh.
Kyo tsukete.
Kyo skete. Wow, that was locked in both times. Miketsu? Can't think of anything that would change this. Miketsu sounds fine.
未決
Miketsu. Oh no, wait. Yowayawashi. Oh no, I feel like I typed Yowaya. It erases anything that hasn't been completed yet. So Yowayawashi didn't come back around again. Weak looking. I'm gonna say like weak appearance as well. I might even say weekly. So something that's weekly. Like you appear weekly. Frail. Right. Fragile. Frail is fine. She. Yoku. Oops. Yoku.
支局
Yoku. Bangumi.
番組
Exiting the body. Wait. Something that's exiting the body is... Or this is talking more about origin, right? This is 15.
出身
One's origin. How did they interpret this again? Exiting, the exit that somebody starts from. Oh, it's just straight up. You're bending the meaning around to match it. Oh, I thought there was something there. Umariki? Do I have an onyomi for a horse? Oh, bariki. Bariki sounds fine. I know it's definitely Riki, and the only thing that really complements complements that is Ba. There's no way Sumariki.
他力
Bariki. Yeah.
汝
Hanji. Oh. Toki.
時番号
Bango. Oh, it's mutual, right? Mutual eyes. So if you are mutual, you stare into its soul, right? The tree's soul. That's the thing we're going with. Mutual. Something else. Get to it when we get to it. Compare. What are we comparing? Comparing heat?
教え
Yeah. Yujo. Oh yeah, that's fine.
入場
Yujo. I'm not sure if it reduces to entrance. Hmm. Probably does, or admission. This is medicine. No. Yeah. Medicine. Tai, right? No. Tai. Oh, you're right. Dai for
医大
Idai for medical college or med school.
高校生
Wait, origin. Origin or moto. So moto originally. Moto. Moto. Moto.
もともと
Moto. The heck are you? Private? That's considered private. Oh no, that's mama. So mama and mama. Sure. Yo-yo, right? Yo-yo is the key word. And it's beforehand. And that's street. So mama tells you beforehand to look left and right before crossing the street, or look before you cross the street. It's yo because you find a yo-yo. Answer. To answer somebody? Wait. To respond to somebody? To respond to something? I feel like this one was a little bit of iffy. Why do I feel uncomfortable about this one too? If you're answering. No, you're just answering someone. This is this would be the transitive one. And we already know the kun, so whoops. Did I write to answer something? Oh no, this is intransitive. Oh yeah. This is intransitive. Oh no. Oh well. Alright. Sure. Okay. Well, throws that one out the door. Eastward.
Toho
Toho. Ha. So that's a separate word. And it's reduced. And is rendakud, right? So katachi becomes hatogachi. Wait. I made a comment about this. It's like, oh yeah, it's that simple as I know it isn't. Right? You take... Oh, wait. Katachi. So, yeah, kata. Right? So, you take the... It's a standalone. It's two standalones. You take the kunyomi, or it's not really two standalone. I guess there's kana attached. So, you take the kun, you shorten the kun, and then you rendaku.
ハート型
Hanogata. Hato gata. Tori. How does tori work? Pass through. Tori, it's a place, so it's a noun, some place to pass through things. So street, road, way.
通り
Tori. 答える
答える
Alright. Ooh. This grinds my gears. I didn't realize that there were two similar terms. So this raised some eyebrows. This how did I... Oh, this was from yesterday. Okay. Alright, we clearly need to go over these again. Alright. 1.5 hours as opposed to your 4 to 5 hour session, right? Alright. Well, let's go over the mnemonics. See if I notice anything. So, we only need to do these once. So, jammed in, history, tent, clown, building, spicy, heavy, anti, brush, correct, machine, coat rack, helicopter, cleat, hope, spring, squid, yort, gladiator, and eternity. And we don't need to do these ones. All right, now let's do these. Fool comes up multiple times. Jesus. Goo. Walrus. Explicit. Boots. Cookie. Ayo. Nori. Gyaku. Yankee. Jesus. Soul. Ken. B. This is fool as well. Wait. Hold up. No. That's not fool. That's buy. I did the same yesterday. Buy. Until I encounter fool again. Eat. Soul. Dawn. Zombie. Yo-yo. Shin. Ho. Sheep. Alright. Well, let's do our reads. Okay. Kai. Ji. U. Wa. U. Actually, is fuku. Interesting. I'm not even sure what fuku is supposed to be in relation to. Fuku. Butsu. U. Yo. No. No. Okay. No. And kyaku, man, is I don't know what kyaku is supposed to be equivalent to. Kyaku, ya, ji, so, hen, bi, fu, hi, so, dan, zo, yo, shin, ho, shi. Alright. We didn't stop on any old words today. Shin. Shin. those are not the same size. Oh my goodness. Ooh. Kokoro, right? Kokoro tsuyoi. Kokoro tsuyoi is reassuring. Okay. That's new. Oh wait, this one's new, so that's fine. And then this one was a mix-up with ocean fish. Oops. saltwater fish, but the other one also means saltwater fish. The mix-up was using kun or on, which is kind of gross. I have to admit, it's kind of gross. So saltwater. Oh, no. So this is on. Konyomi. Alien's Konyomi. Not much to write about that. And then that's from yesterday. Yep. Today was okay. Pretty okay. What does tomorrow look like? Just straight up. 4 p.m. Huh. I wonder what group is overlapping for tomorrow. Alright folks, that's a wrap for WaniKani in Japanese today. We're gonna watch this later. Arigatou gozaimasu. As always, free to follow along or drop a hot take. Be prepared to discuss, right? Anyways, until next time, right? For those who are only interested in this portion, mata ne. Right, minasan mata ne. I'm gonna get up, stretch, fill my water bottle, and I'll be back for HanziHero. Thank you. All right, everyone, welcome back. 欢迎大家大家回来。今天是第78天 is day 78. Let's get right into it. Business as usual. Do we have any updates? No updates. Okay. All right. Oops. Yesterday was okay. It was okay. Looks okay. Work. Right. We don't worry about this, but this is Popeye. And then we do the reds. What happened here? Yo. I think it was the definition, right? Which I totally forgot. Sort of. Again. Ooh, new. This is new. This one was the most concerning. Toil. Toil was fine. New was not. They're in. I think I'm gonna do. It's either gonna be within or in the center. I think it still captures enough of what I want from this, but in case I don't remember they're in. I had no idea what happened to website. No idea. Just something happened, and this is talent. I think we might default to ability. And we added genius as a fallback. I lost it here. 主要 somehow. Wait. Is it main and yeah. I lost Jewel. Pretty common one. Shay. And so because I interpreted Shay into Sui versus Shay, kind of screwed it up a little. What was this? Although, right? Although. And this one, to see clearly, that's just gonna be tough. I think we are ending up blocking out this entirely. We'll see. We'll see if they come back around again. Probably not gonna be today, but maybe another 2 or 3 days. There's a chance it'll come back. Address it then.
帮助
Alright. Yeah, this is what I was thinking of for 努力 by accident. I was getting this one. Bang with it. Alright, to help or assist. Yeah, to help or to assist. 我忘了跟谢他们的帮助. I forgot to thank them for their help. Yeah, okay. 你吃过需要帮助. Wait, that's you?
你如果需要帮助
Oh, whoops. That's rude. 你如果 Whoops. I pulled the trigger on that a little too soon. I was pausing.
帮助
Let's make sure I remember the left one. Why is that bung? Barsenson in front of the chapel. Putting some white bricks into a towel. Yeah, I'm still not sure on this one. Like, white bricks into a white tower and it's just whacking people, but what is the caliber for? Art explains his help is not free and takes a caliber. Oh, it takes a caliber from the purse of the helpless. Oh, okay. So he was getting paid. The calibers, you don't really need the caliber to know. And then, ooh, this is George Costanza with a muscular arm, lifting a bunch of, putting a bunch of bookshelves in the bathroom to make him look sophisticated, right? Assist, yeah. Okay, that one's kind of weak. All right.
三角
三角, which makes sense. 3 horns, 3 corners. Yeah, angles. Triangle, 三角. Ooh, Jiao was hard yesterday. What was Jiao's thing? Jimmy Neutron in the basement of the... in the cellar of the barn. Center of the barn. A dagger, moon, and a cross? Or was it? Oh, wait. Oh, a horn. That's right. That's how I got it. A Jimmy Neutron, I was thinking of it as separate components, but you think of it as a whole. It's one of the weaker ones where it's the whole component. So you're just looking for hair that matches his horn, like matches his horns, that kind of reminds him of, that matches his horn-shaped hair. The horn-shaped hair is what gave away the Jimmy Neutron in the cellar of the barn. That's fine. 三角 something I love triangle. What the heck?
三角恋爱
Lian. 2 threads. Lian. 2 threads, words, and a heart. Yeah, I. 三角. Ooh, delta. Oh, like a river delta. Yeah. 三角. 三河. I. Oh.
三角洲
Oh, okay. Oh, I think I kind of knew that because of like Zhou. Yeah.
三角
三角
故事
故事 Yeah, this is story, alright. 故事 deliberate matter. A story deliberately describes a matter and all the circumstances around it. Okay. 故事 What was this made of? Deliberate? And how do I get matter? With brush, mouth, and a cross, or maybe a hook. Oh, it could be a hook, cross, and mouth. Oh, fork. So there's a cross in the mouth. Shrek is in the bathroom of the house. I don't know how. What's the mnemonic for sure? He accidentally got a large cross stuck in his mouth and he's trying to get it out, and he uses a pen, okay, to pry it out of the mouth. It seems this matter will take a while to resolve. Okay. And Gu was Goofy in the headstone. Foreman comes around, knock him because he was deliberately removing it from the graveyard or something. Oh, Gu Shi versus Gu Shi. Interesting. 我喜欢听故事。这是一个有趣的故事。
这是一个有趣的故事。
我不相与你的，我不相信你的故事。
我不相信你的故事。故事。教育。
教育。Education plus teaching is education. Okay. To educate. Yep. Okay. So let's go to the right one. This is the Yugi in the house. Education moon. Do be slapping his elbow, so he wears elbow pads. And then Jiao is Jimmy Neutron. Barn. The basement of the barn. With an elder. An elder foreman. And a child. Oh, he's teaching the elder foreman and child how to keep the place clean or something like that. Keep the manure in check. 你的大学教育，你的大学教育，
你的大学教育。
College education. Oh, 教育 bureau. 教育 bureau. We don't have bureau yet. Oh, we do have bureau in. Is it close to Kyoku?
教育局。
局? Not really. Oh, I kind of knew G. Might be related to residents or people in a community, something like that. 你受过大学教育？
他受过大学教育。
他受过。Listen, looking at the pronoun.
教育。
教育。
语言。
语言. Okay, that's fine. Language is language. Language plus words is language. I still added language to this though. Oh no, I didn't. Okay. 他会说四种语言。我最喜欢的语言是中文。Okay.
语言。
Let's cover a little bit of the left and right. The right one can be a little problematic. The left one, yeah. So Yugi in the basement of the house with five mouths and words. The heck is Yi? And then Yen is Yoshi in the... It's up to words. Oh, there's words floating around and Yoshi is trying his best to prevent it from hurting the vintage... messing up the vintage items. What the heck is this one? Yugi is in the basement of the house trying for various card monsters there. He summons the five-mouth translation monster. I don't remember this at all. What appears, he goes around eating the words of the monsters and then spits out the English so that... What the heck? I don't remember this at all. What is this? Okay. Alright, five-word monsters spitting out. Alright. That's what happens. We don't require them anymore.
帮助语言教育故事三角
Okay. 他们 yeah, they, the it, they. Unlike Tom and this pronoun is used to refer to inanimate things. Yep. 他们贵不贵？他们贵不贵？他们叫什么？他们叫什么？ Yeah. Context.
他们或是
So or is or to be, just still or is another way of saying or it may be. Okay, I got you. 或是学电子我不知道这是什么字。Okay. Something 尖或是打手机。Okay.
写电子邮件或是打手机。
It is 邮件。The only thing that could pair with 件 is 邮件 for email, but I wasn't going to pull it. Too presumptuous, for sure. What was the 或? Oh, it's Hulk in the bathroom of the office building getting an ultimatum of picking up the Hellbird off the ground with his mouth or get fired. Okay. Interesting. Contact by email using 学电子邮件或是打手机 as opposed to 打电话手机 for cell phone. Which could still mean cell phone if you said 打电话, largely because phones are defaulted to cell phones. 要不要喝点 drink, that's beverage. 或是热汤。
要不要喝点饮料或是热汤？
饮料 Oh yeah, that's right. 饮料 Oh wait, beverage is 饮料 Oh yeah, 饮料 Yes. 饮料 Of course. Okay. All right.
或是
或
体
是
育
体育 yeah. Body education, it's sports. 体育课体育比赛 Okay. Those are very common ones, so nice.
体育
Or like 体育节目 right? 体育节目 a sports program.
体育馆
体育馆 Okay, the other gymnasium or gym. 体育馆 Which one was this? This is building, right? Yeah. All right. 体育馆有很多座位 Okay. 座位 seats. 我在体育馆打篮球 basketball. 这座体育馆很大。这桌using 桌 as the place as opposed to 这家体育馆，这桌体育馆 interesting.
体育馆牛角
牛角 Okay, an ox horn, that makes sense. Or a cow horn. Okay, gotcha. 你的车里为什么有一只鸟角？ Oh, that type of ox horn. Oh, I think it's I see that type of ox horn. Or maybe yeah. 我在rice field 里rice field stuff 看到一只鸟角 okay, so now this is in a rice field, so okay, so literal or a horn shaped like an I'm sure
我在田野看到一只牛角。
田野 should have known the yeah. Okay. 牛角 All right.
他们体育或是体育馆牛角
All right.
其他
Okay, yeah. Others. The others. Now we have the other. The other inanimate other. It is not yours. It likely belongs to someone other. It could be theirs or belong to it. Is what I'm saying, or someone other than those. Yeah. Okay. 有些语言有些语言比其他语言难学难学 Some languages are harder to learn than others. Debatable. I can see it. Properties have to take in the whole picture, right? when normalized to all the bigger picture, comes with as far more negligible than I would like people to think. It's more the underlying thing is something is familiar and something is not familiar. 这有 or no 没有没有其他5个人 没有其他5个人 Oh, interesting. Okay.
其他科系
科系 academic. Yeah, academic discipline plus department. You have academic department, or still get reduced to department. The heck is what the heck are those? 大学科系 choose
选择大学科系，
选择大学科系
科系一直都
one straight all. Okay. If you always do something, it is one thing you go straight for all the time. All right. I got you. One thing you go straight for all the time. 一直都我一直都 something 公车上班 die. This is probably die.
我一直都搭公车上班。
Oh, heckin' da. Oh my gosh, da. Okay. I'm getting the extra characters that come up a lot of times. Bring, die, but in a different form. And then da instead of 坐, right? Instead of 坐公车, right? 搭公车上班我一直都在早上喝绿茶。
我一直都在早上喝绿茶。
一直都
reviewing something in my head there.
装
What the heck is 装 attire? 装 Oh, there's a dress. Reverse slice. And oh no, they separate everything. Oh, waitress. Oh my. Now we have a waitress and a waiter? So they separated those. Interesting. And a soldier. Alright. So we have a waitress, which is also a waiter. It's slightly modified, I see it, and then waitress and waiter is also this. I can kind of see why they had it 2 entries, but these are 2 entries for the. This component looks like a waitress bringing you the same food on tray. She is different from the waiter. Oh, I forgot about this. Okay, it's fine. Ooh, that was a little exaggerated. In that she faces left, it has a feminine curve in her legs. Okay, all right. You got me. I like how they consolidated though. Waiter and waiter. Oh there, Curdle. Doing pretty well. How are you? How are you today? How was your day? attire. So, okay, waitress.
装
Strong. Okay, George Costanza in front of the chapel, huh? All right, George Costanza in front of the chapel where he sees the waitress, right? He comments on her attire, saying that her dress looks okay. Her boyfriend, the soldier, comes up and hits George right in the face for annoying the waitress. George falls down and rips open his own attire or clothing. Fine. Wow, that was a little aggressive. Oh. Buzhuang. Okay. I can get behind that. Zhuang sounds fancy. Qizhuang. Hence the suit. Wuzhuang, like formal clothing? No. Wait, Zhuang. Zhuang Shi. This one's gonna be a little tough for tomorrow.
装
Okay.
装 一直都 其他 科系
Let's see. I had a typo. How do you deal with people that try to rain on your parade? I just let them, and even my coworkers like, what's his problem? And I'm like, well, I don't know. I don't talk about him, and he isn't important to you. Oh, I see. When they rain on your parade, I'll just join the parade and see what I can gather about the person so that they stop raining on my parade in the future. Or you can let them rain on your parade, and then they'll probably rain on your parade and continue to rain on your parade in the future. That's usually the more common things that come up. Not that you could ignore him and then decide, and maybe they were looking for affirmation, and if they were looking for affirmation and you didn't give them affirmation, then they would go away. But that typically works for kids. But I would say it actually doesn't work that well with adults. Although, yeah, we're weighing statistical probabilities. So the likelihood, oftentimes, in a work environment, the adult will tend to have more fossilized behavior. The kids would be less, and adults, you would think this is tendencies, right? We're talking about tendencies. Adults would probably have inner sources of affirmation already in a workplace versus a kid. So when kid is looking for affirmation, and if you ignore them, they'll often find other sources of affirmation. Now, this is generalization. We're talking about what the likely case would happen. As an adult, when you ignore an adult and allow them to be, and you become complicit to it, typically it doesn't stop them from continuing to do it. Largely because you would think at a particular age, these habits become fossilized. So it will require open communication for that to whether stop, appreciate, and also, since you're apathetic, right, because you don't talk about him and he isn't important to you, then that person also remains apathetic to your feedback at the same time. So yeah, unless it's a kid looking for affirmation, then usually ignoring them can be a solution for them to stop hitting on your vibe. But the older you get, I feel like the more likely the habit is already fossilized to some extent, and open communication and generosity on behalf of the proactive person is more likely to change the situation than if it doesn't bother you, it doesn't bother you. So here's an dissonance that I have in your comment. You say, how do you deal with someone that tries to rain on your parade? Did they succeed in raining on your parade? Because if you don't talk about him and he isn't important to you, then he can't possibly rain on your parade. If you know what I mean. So it's one or the other. There's a little bit of cognitive dissonance here. If this person has the ability to rain on your parade, then you do care about them. They are important to you because they're bothering you. Otherwise, if you're not concerned with them, then there's no concern for them to be able to kill your vibe, so to speak, right? So you can let them proceed as much as you want because they're not important to you. It's one or the other. A lot of times, some people, you know, it's one of those things like, oh yeah, you're not bothering me, but in fact, they're bothering you. And that's kind of one of those things you have to ask yourself. You just let them talk and you don't pay much notice, or I just take notice but gives it no attention. Yeah, I think it's just annoying because you care about work, but at the same time, you like to do the late game stuff like who do I want in your future life? That's fair. Let's not forget that you want to also circumvent who you don't want in your future life. Right? In a working environment, you have to set boundaries. And boundaries, when you ignore someone, it tends to be complicit. And that complicitness can lead to longer gestation periods for like attachment. So for example, someone who is ignored, but most people are complacent, like when you're being agreeable. I'm one to be very agreeable. I accept the consequences that this person will find that their behavior is acceptable because I said nothing. Right? Usually when you say nothing, it's complicity most of the time in your more adult-oriented environment. So the longer you stay complicit, the more likely that that thing isn't going to go away. So if you're willing in the late game to understand that you accept the consequence that this person may continue to do that, if not possibly continue to escalate their intrusion, is largely because you haven't voiced anything about it, at least in an adult perspective. This is assuming this person has no like very obvious deficiency in communicating in the workplace. Sometimes it is very difficult to circumvent the human nature that when people don't say anything, it's not like both people are mutually reading the same nonverbal cues. Kids, on the other hand, like younger people, maybe this person is looking for affirmation. You could change their, on the alternative, you could change that person's world's perspective by offering a hand. But generally speaking, I would say apathy goes a long way when you can confirm that other person is looking for affirmation. If not, then it's not like they're gonna stop. They have a source of self-motivation. And I think the older someone gets, the more likely that they probably have a source of self-motivation and or habits that are already formed. So that would necessarily mean that there's nothing stopping them if no one tries to stop them or change them or make them more different. And then you asked me how I would deal with someone who tries to kill the vibe, right? So to speak. Like pretty much 7 out of 10 people who drop in the middle of one of these conversations, right? A lot of times I include them in the conversation. That's what I would do, but that's a personal thing. I don't think many people are comfortable in that. And when you're being agreeable, that's another avenue to remain agreeable. You include them in the discussion. Now, if that person is determined to intentionally try to kill the vibe, like they're trying to disrupt the thing, and I'll demonstrate that the disruption is of no consequence. We can include them in it. I often feel like someone who is trying to draw more attention, like if they vigorously double down on drawing more attention, then I can more lean on the deduction that this person's looking for affirmation. So if that is the case, I would abandon my current dialogue and give the affirmation that this person desires, because I have a better chance at talking to this person about the things they want to talk about than having this person come back, doubling down even harder and becoming a future problem. At some point, in my opinion, when you double down on someone who's looking for affirmation, when they get that affirmation, whether it's at your expense or not, like, oh, they hurt my feelings, now they can go on and be happy about it, they rarely come back, knowing that they've already got their satisfaction, right? So a lot of times someone will come by and say, yeah, see, this stuff is garbage, I told you so. It's like, okay, well, why do you think it's garbage? Can you explain it to me? I would be all ears to explain why it's garbage to you. And once they're done with that, they are more likely to move on than come back. But I haven't been in the office environment for quite some time, and there is something to be said about the last couple of years of my final environment in a workplace is around individuals who are far more inclined in communication than like a workplace that has many different types of people. So it has its pros and cons. It means everyone is very like intellectually inquisitive and exhausting to each other. So not as diverse of a personality group in my original work environment. I personally, in my opinion, enjoy the variety of people. So I like being in a classroom. No, like this is no reflection on my colleagues or anything. I prefer to be in a classroom filled with lots of different personalities, like 30 different students with like myriads of things, so that I can practice my conversational skills, than spend the majority of my time around colleagues that think like me, very similarly, talk and speak like me. And honestly, I think my colleagues would agree that most of the time we keep our distance from each other unless we have something to discuss, because it's not all that interesting in the work environments when you have specialized people. You either are doing business as an exchange of information, or you're working on something. And then outside, when you socialize, some of the coworkers are best friends together, but that is not because of the work, but it was because of all the deeper human connections. The work can bring people together, but it is not the work or like the context, the superficial context, in my opinion, that keep people together. It's what they build upon that. So hopefully something like that is interesting. Let's see what you... Okay. And he wouldn't be part of it, so I see what you mean, though. I am one to be very agreeable, but you know what you mean. But you know what I mean sometimes? You let it grow and it won't go away. Thank you. I like hearing my different perspective. Oh, so I have a different... Facts on the last one. Yeah. That's probably how I would go about it. Again, though, it's been a very long time since I been in an environment like that. I'm the diffuser a lot of times, but not in a permanent environment. So the difference between my approaches and my preferences are for temporary solutions. As in, like, I'm here 3 days of the year, so I only have this one day to diffuse the situation and hope that by the time next year it doesn't have like a festering baggage that comes up again. So most of the strategies that I'm talking about are for as immediate effect as possible. You can probably have the luxury to resolve this little thing over the course of years, because you might remain coworkers for years, so you could take it slowly. But generally speaking, most of the environments that I have in social experiences are very tenuous. They're very short. They're fleeting. So I go for the direct approach a lot of times. Either include them or not include them, give them the satisfaction, because for me, upfront generosity costs far less than a downstream obstacle, or an obstacle that grows in the background. Largely because maybe I don't expect to see this person again, and this is the only opportunity. I don't usually sit around and wait for things to work itself out. I tend to be far more proactive when it comes to talking and resolving things. Now, the person could just be angry and walk off, and well, that is certainly still a desired effect, right? Yeah, you can't win them all. Alright, we got fish. Which is fish, and still fish. I think we're fine with this though. Yeah. Some rice fields have fish within them. Okay. Because the water is so shallow, one typically fishes for them with no more than a dagger. I see. Once you impale the fish on the dagger, you can hold the dagger over a burner to cook your fresh fish. Alright. That's enough about fish.
鱼
Yeah. Alright. Yugi is fishing. Yugi is inside the living room of the house craving some fish. So let me guess. He summons a fish. He takes out the tasty fish card and slams it on the table. A beautiful salmon fish appears out of the air, still alive, and its tail whacks Yugi in the face before falling onto the living room carpet. Okay. Yeah. So those are all there. What the? Fish is in crocodile? What the heck is that? Yeah. Has two fish and a block. Jeez. You rather knock it out now early, but who knows? Sometimes it's what you said. You want to diffuse, but you know that's a lot of time and effort you don't want to spend on the person, but it will help long run. So thank you. Yeah. So, if I had to wager statistics, like, you know, this is not to guarantee that it would happen. If you think it's a lot of time and effort now, it is far more likely that it will be a lot of time. It would be more time and more effort later. When it comes to adults, kids, again, not kids are far more predictable. Their interest and pattern changes more rapidly. The older you get, the more likely that it's far more habit forming. So you might, it seems like a lot of effort and time even at the beginning, because you're talking up many years of like habit. Maybe this person does that all the time. So if this person is a 25-year-old, then that's some amount of time, and then if they're 40, then that's a larger amount of time, and that's stuck in their way. So lots of effort and time, but it might be negligible in the short term, like maybe you engage this next year or the year before, but generally speaking, it will be more effort. It will likely be more effort and time later down the road. Adults set boundaries. Kids, that's fine. You go on and do their thing, you know, let them explore, let them find and detect and observe nonverbal communication and sources of affirmation. But adults, nah. Adults set boundaries. Boundaries, open communication. In my opinion, unless you want to gamble. Gambling is not my jam. I don't take chances. I make opportunities. Right? That's probably how I would be in the work environment. In fact, I wouldn't be surprised if I'm able to. The biggest challenge is recruiting that person into the group if they want to be around. Because there's got to be some sort of commonality between you guys that causes this to happen. Something that you can't see. So seizing the opportunity to figure out what those are is an opportunity well spent. So you might even get the person to, you might even get a return on the investment. You're seeing it as a counterpoint right now. So you don't see the person as an opportunity, you see them as an obstacle. So you're trying to neutralize the obstacle and not certainly consider it a chance to gain something from the interaction as well. So not only if you're going to spend a lot of time and effort, sometimes they pay back too. Not that you do it to pay back, but in this case, this is more of an obstacle than a pure opportunity. You see an opportunity to make amends or figure it out. Just sometimes his character just doesn't sit right with you, so you don't want to get to a further relationship. Well, there are many types, or further friendship. There are many types of friendships. There are friendships that are amicable in a work environment, and then there are friendships that you are doing, right? So you're specifically talking about one thing. That might also be a reflection of how limited or how restrictive your desires are, which honestly, if I had to say something, if someone that appears a little bit disagreeable to you hang around with you, sometimes it is also a reflection of yourself, because you might appear disagreeable and restrictive. Hence your company tends to be restrictive and selective. So voicing that, I think restrictive people can voice their boundaries to be amicable or mutually amicable in a work environment. It's going to be very hard to empathize with me if you're asking me questions, because I don't operate that way. I operate on the more is merrier situation. So being able to voice that clearly the first time will make the second time easier, right? Or foreseeably easier if you're using it as a learning experience. Then the fourth time, then the fifth time, 6, 7, practice makes perfect. If you consider yourself as someone who has very selective preferences, practicing skills that allow you to diffuse and declare what your selective preferences are goes a long way for the practice, and it will become less and less effortful. It will likely become less and less effortful in the future. Like, yes, I've been in this situation before. Here are my things. I just wanted to let you know what I consider friends like this, what I consider coworkers, and I do feel like we're not compatible. So it's great that I hope that we can work well together, but you and I do not share similar interests, or enough interests in which I want, more than just coworkers kind of thing. But without practice, the longer you go, right? If we're talking about something one can control, like the self. The longer and longer you go without practicing that, the harder and harder it will seem as well. So it kind of works in both directions. That person has all their stimuli and their habits. Yourself, something that you can control, is also similar. Something that might seem like it's very hard at first will become very easy. As a leader or person, you should be more open. You don't have to be. But this one, you've known him for years and realized the way he treats other people is not how you would want to treat others. Well, you would have to clarify that to him. And you would have to understand from his perspective. So I want to stay away from that, but I understand in a way what you're saying. I'm not sure if you do here, but maybe some of it. you're saying if you're a leader, right? If you're a leader, you don't necessarily have to be more open. You can be more tolerant, but tolerating are not proactive moves. Like you don't belittle people and micromanage them. This has very little to do with micromanagement. I think you're like I didn't even take into account your leadership position or not. You're practicing how to express disagreements with someone else. So giving someone feedback No. That's not what I'm saying. You're misinterpreting. If you're in a leadership position, then it is your responsibility, right? Micromanaging people and giving them feedback on their behavior are two very different things. Micromanagement would be controlling and gaslighting someone to doing the things you want them to do or behave the way you want them to behave. And condescending them or belittling them is telling them what is the right way to do things, not what is in conflict with you. Like expressing your opinion as a feedback to create a mutual relationship with the other person so that person is aware is different from micromanagement. What you said, a lot of things you think you know about the person, but you don't talk to the person. So that means you actually don't know anything about that person. You only observe how that person treats others, and you suggest that's not how you would treat other people. So you, in fact, are belittling him because you think you know better, but you haven't talked to him. So that's not micromanagement. It's to know, yo, what the deal? I think like you can express how you would like to treat other people as a suggestion to the other person, right? So then the other person may reflect upon it. If that doesn't affect their behavior, then at least you can gather why they behave a certain way. But I can understand why you think you don't like belittling people and micromanaging people, because the way you describe other people makes you sound like you're better than them. And that's probably how other people make you feel as well, because you're focused on the idea of someone is right and someone is wrong, as opposed to two people sharing their way of how they treat each other. I have no idea who this stranger is, and I don't really understand how you behave in an environment and what your position is in the environment. But saying that you've known this guy for years and you say that the way he treats other people is not how you would want to treat other people, well, does that person know? And do you know why that person acts a certain way? If not, then you yourself are claiming to be a better person than that other person. And that is a leadership position, I suppose, right? Like if you are an actual leader of the group, then it might actually be true that what the leader wants, the group has to follow. So it might be very appropriate. The idea is you don't know because you don't talk to them. So there's no way you can anticipate whether they think they treat other people inappropriately or not, and if the way you treat other people is appropriate. If you're the leader, I would say the other people would follow you by example. No, we all used to hang out, and I even went on a trip with him one-on-one and try to understand from his side. He went through some stuff, and I don't want to air out his business, but he just never confronted his emotions. Since I don't know the other person, and you try to understand from his side, right? You sound like you're using every possible excuse to burn the bridge. So burn the bridges. Like, from an outside perspective, you have given me every reason for you to burn that bridge. You set boundaries. You're not being agreeable. That's period. Like, the way you're saying things is you gave up on the person. So you burn that bridge. Now, if you keep saying that you want to invest more time into that person, that you didn't give up, but you're seeing him as someone different from you. So naturally, you wouldn't understand them because you don't see yourself as similar to him. You can't relate to someone if you choose not to relate to them, in my opinion. So like, you're saying you had a one-on-one and you tried to understand him, but then you keep saying, well, he treats people different than you would. Well, in order to connect with someone who's been through crap, who's like never confronting their emotions, is there any time that you've never confronted your emotions and similar things? Because you have to end up connecting with him before you can actually make a breakthrough in understanding. Kind of like how psychologists and counselors try to make a breakthrough to the person by trying to make them feel that the other person understands the other person, but it goes through expressing all these things, right? And it may never happen, obviously. You make the attempt, and if you give up, right? Like if you're asking me and you're giving me every single excuse for you to give up, you burn the bridge. It will be less time, less effort in the future, and you cut your losses. Now, there are a lot of ramifications with that, right? It sounds harsh. It does sound harsh because you are harsh about his character, right? Yeah, and you get that the human side of both of us and talk about the work stuff, and you told him you understand, but yeah, I think it's harsh and true, like what you said, burn the bridge instead. Every time I suggest something, you counter with something else, so I don't see any indicator that further investing in the situation would be amicable. Not that I understand who the other person is, of course. Every time with the but comes up, it means there's an impasse, right? So when someone comes on and insults me and then tells me what they know is better or like is right when they're right, it's like, yeah, you're right. Explain to me more so I can understand why you're right. I'm not going to tell you that you're wrong because I believe differently. I want to know as much as I know about you. And if there is something that I can empathize with, then I'll start there. And you gave me a description that suggests that you did that. However, your comments would suggest you didn't. As in, yeah, you probably listened to him while holding on to all your principles and criticisms of what you disagree with him, right? So it's not meant to be. I understand, like, I totally understand trying to be agreeable as much as possible. If you are suffering, I'm not saying, like, we're going back to the first question, right? If having him around doesn't greatly diminish your dynamics, your group's dynamics, then you can continue to let it be that way, certainly. But if it's making you less happy, I don't think it necessarily benefits him not knowing that you're progressively getting unhappier. At some point, someone's going to break. And for myself, I'd rather not be me that breaks than someone else, but at the same time, I prefer neither group to break. So there are alternative ways. You introduce them to another friend that is compatible with the person. That's what I would do if I was a leader, but I'm not a leader of a group. If I had a lot of resources, like for example, someone comes on and says, can you play Souls-like games, please? It's like, sorry, I don't really play Souls-like game. I'm not really connected with the community. However, I do know a couple people that are really excellent at Soul-like games, and they fit you to a T. Like, you know, after you ask them, can you explain to me why you like Souls-like game? Ask them, try to understand them, and maybe if there's something I can connect with, right? If I can connect with, then I will start there. If it's like, yeah, there's no way, I can't do the things you want me to do even in this moment, and we haven't shared a long moment, I would say, you know what? The details you shared with me about you, like in our 5 minutes of discussion, I know someone that you might like far better than me, and don't worry about it. Like, I'm okay. Maybe one day we can talk about it from a different angle, but I know someone that's far more appropriate for you as being friends. So if you're the one that's more proactive and you're more extroverted and you're more agreeable, a charisma, being agreeable tends to allow you to have more circles, right? More circles of friends and acquaintances. So if you're actively being empathetic, you can bring those people together, and then you'll have a win-win situation, right? And that doesn't always work out. Sometimes people's like, oh, are you just pawning me off to another person? That happens when you don't get to know that person first. So I do a bunch of listening. If that person clearly starts off with something I don't agree with, I listen first, and then hopefully, if there's the worst comes to worst, we don't be friends, but I could possibly direct that person to another place that is happier, because then it doesn't blow back on you. It won't blow back on you later down the road. Like, oh yeah, this guy was a jerk. They just told me to get lost and they didn't care about me. That kind of thing. It can really brew some serious long-term crossfire. So lots of times I try to do my research, like from a streaming perspective. I try to do my research. What are the type of people I'm more likely to meet? And then in case I don't fulfill those qualities, I should be cultured enough or understand enough to direct them in a different way. Like, oh, I'm sorry, I don't use Anki for language learning. However, I do have a bunch of people here who use Anki, and they just like chilling, so perhaps they can work with you or be your buddy and whatnot. And maybe every once in a while we can connect through that kind of thing. You all hang out with different groups, so it doesn't bother you. It's just when he talked to you today and your coworker had a concern about it and just threw me off. I think, oh, okay. Well, that seems reasonable. I can see why you just let him be for so long. So it's not like a chronic thing. I can see what you mean by it's not as important. Like, that person is not as important. I think oftentimes, if you're the social person, you can bring people together. That solves far more problems, in my opinion, than even burning bridges. However, burning bridges is something that adults come to expect. So as long as you know that the person you're talking to is amicable, they under boundaries. Adults have boundaries. Kids, I wouldn't do that with kids. Burning bridges with kids that sounds harsh to me. Adults, I think, hopefully, I like to believe that anyone who's now like going into their 30s or something have the ability to understand the harsh nature of being mature enough to handle, like emotionally mature enough to handle that adults are incredibly fossilized people. They have their habits and their specializations, and you don't have to be friends with everyone. You can definitely still work together without having to be friends. Yeah, very challenging situation. Very challenging situation.
鱼斑
Un. What? Wait, how's this different from Chuan? Chuan had legs, right? On the top? Uh-oh. I'm gonna have to look closer at Chuan. Okay. Here we are. Bart Simpson is in front of the pawn shop, dealing in a small boat. Okay. But this is not Chuan, right? Boat on the grass that can shoot missiles. Go on. Whenever he sees a sort of person or customer he does not like, he shoots a missile at them. When it explodes, he laughs at them, a new sort of prank to him. You didn't realize you thought all that until you... I'm not sure if you did or not. Hurdle. I want to... I hope I didn't convince you of something that you didn't already realize yourself. Because oftentimes, I don't want to dictate what you were thinking. I'm trying to conclude or like try to deduce from the impression you're given to me. However, make sure that whether you accept or understand how I interpret your words, right? You should have enough self-esteem and confidence in your own judgments and your decisions, and then you can compare those with what the impressions you're giving me. That would be, in my opinion, the most that's a very healthy thing to have, right? I think it takes... I don't want to make this sound like it's an opportunistic way to gaslight someone. So what I mean by that is when someone who may have lower self-esteem encounter someone who has more self-esteem, which I think conservatively, I think for this particular topic, I'm a little bit more confident in this topic. Do not forget, in my opinion, to encourage yourself that you also have your opinions and things to compare to mine. Sometimes it can be overpowering because I've talked about these topics far more, and that confidence could easily sway someone who is less confident in a particular area. And I think depending on the intent of the person who is more influential in this situation, they can take advantage of that. So hopefully you do not place yourself, like sell yourself short and place yourself in situations where people can manipulate your agreeability or your kindness or your niceties, right? Maybe slightly like a person who takes advantage of your apathy. That can happen, and then can brew over, right? Eventually you're like, I've had enough, and then you like throw a desk across the wall or something. But yeah. I'm not saying you thought all of that. I'm suggesting you might consider all these things already. Yeah. Grain of salt, because I don't know the whole situation and all that stuff. No, but you said about negative thoughts and the stuff means I don't think I ever think I wanted him as a close friend and stuff, sadly. Yeah, I don't think you do. That's the impression I'm getting. So they don't have to be close friends. Maybe there's something about, do you need everyone around you to be close friends? That can be a thing too. It's a very important question. I think there are people who live exclusively to make a large line, like a really large line. Definitely not? Okay. Yeah. I have friends, you know, that I talk to every day. I have friends that I talk to every 6 months. And I have friends that I talk to every 3 years. So, however promiscuous you are, provided that you're not building up resentment, I think that's you already know how to handle that already. Let's see. Bart Simpson, don't sell yourself short though. I think having said all those things, you are definitely welcome to disagree, right? And think about things that you might find more important than I do. I like to try to make disclaimers and prefaces and stuff in advance for that, in case I get a little too assertive. Let's see. So boat, shooting, sort. I don't know. I need an example of these words. Oh no, that's not it. Iban. One sword? Ordinary? Yes. If it's one sword, then it's ordinary. Every means. $100? IBN? Every means. So like 100% of sorts? Every means? I guess I can kind of see why they wrote sorts. Maybe like variation? Type? Kind? So like, if you're only one kind, you're ordinary? Like a singular type? Ordinary? Like everyone else? And then like 100 types or variations, meaning every form, every means? I don't know. We'll continue.
班静
That one's gonna be tough. Ding, not so much. This top part is different from... It was a dagger, right? They substituted the cleat for a dagger. Or a prison. Or quiet. Shizuka. Jimmy Neutron is in the bathroom of the English Manor. Okay. Which is strangely quiet. Jimmy wearing cleats from playing soccer earlier with the rich kids, because English Manor, rich kids, walks over to the beanstalk at the center of the room, of the bathroom, at the center of the bathroom, disturbed by how quiet it is. He uses a pen to draw a picture of a moon on the beanstalk. All one can hear is the scratching of the pen on the beanstalk and the rubbing of the cleats on the marble floor. That sounds kind of like a setup for some weird psychological horror. Okay. All right. I got you. There's a lot to work with here. Okay. Calm, cold, quiet. Interesting. 冷静. We're gonna add peaceful, like calm. Peace in general. Or unlively. Yeah, silent. Yeah, quiet. Oh no, quiet's fine. Still unmoving. Interesting. But there's stop in here too. 静止. What's the right side of this? More. I have no idea what more is. Left side. We have dollhouse, heart, a net, maybe a net, and a spike. It's involved in peace though, so. Ding my. Whoa, that's somewhere else. It just went somewhere else. Whoa. Okay.
静
Okay.
康
Kang, health. Next to healthy. 健康. 健康 is the prototypic thing. So Kang. Hermit is in front of the chapel, offering anyone who is interested, who is interested his health service in his health service. An interested priest came up to him. Door. Hermit opened a small shack and uses a pen, gotcha, to lift a very small and delicate snowflake. Oh, that's which then places on the priest's forehead. The priest instantly began to have a healthy glow. Okay. So 健康 and 康 fu. Not kung fu, but kung fu. Huh. Kang Xi. Oh, that's a neat character. Alright.
康
Okay. And it's gone. It's Bart Simpson. Bart Simpson. Pawn shop. Front.
班 康 静 雨
Alright. Time to lock in. Here we go. Time to flip some tables. Alright, let's go.
晚
Oh no. Is it late or evening? I'm gonna use evening. Did I add evening? I probably add evening, didn't I? Yeah, I did. Okay. Late. That's how you block it. Oh yeah, we just got this. What was the Japanese one? When life kicks you, you express yourself. Oh yeah, express instead of surface. Sometimes you gotta look at different point of views and it helps, and you feel like you've definitely grown a lot these past 6 months where you know you wasn't the same guy I was, but same personality. Yeah. Keep your core values, right? Core values. You refine your core values. And you explore at the edges, you know. On your fringe, you can explore a lot of things on the fringes. While building your self-esteem. Your core is your self-esteem. So, or it's often proportional to your self-esteem. So hopefully your core personality, right? Your core personality and all that stuff is taking a little bit of refinement from everything. But yeah, definitely keep them both, right? Both. I think why I say this is one hopes that you don't have to keep fringe exploring things as often as you get older because you've experienced most of the things, right? That's kind of the early phases. When one gets older, they're more allowed to fossilize whatever their personality is, like the overall refined personality, because they've developed a lot of self-esteem from repeated successes in their environment that they've manipulated to a point that now they're settled. With all that said, though, I'm kind of the opposite at the moment. I think I was more that when I was younger. Now I'm all about exploring new things and different personalities. Who knows? I still have my core values, but generally, I think a lot of the other things, I just keep spatting about different perspectives. And not particularly any of them are my own, unless asked. You particularly asked me for how I would resolve things, so I already shared that, and those are fairly clear. However, when I think about what other people are sharing, I try not to specifically think about the way I would do things, but more about all the different possibilities I could imagine doing that. And that's keeps me young. So if you want to feel old, confidence, becoming like old and mature, that's certainly a source of confidence. That's if you're like me, less and less confidence. I'm perfectly well suited to sacrifice some of that self-esteem to be less and less confident. I gotta give myself credit because your values and dedication is good because you followed it since June of 2020 and you're still streaming. June of 2020. Is that when the first time we met? You're just doing what you love, you're passionate about it? Okay. Yeah, for sure. But my passion is dependent on other people or other things. Largely because I have enough self-esteem. Yeah, the follow age thing doesn't work anymore, but I can click on your thing. Yeah, June 18, 2020. So that's where you got it. Yeah, it's been 4 years. I can if you're ever curious, I don't know if I ever told you this, but there's a number at the end of my title. That's the the first stream. That's the day since the first stream. The number of days. Oh, today happens to be day 2345. I didn't plan that, but it's been 2,345 days since we started this whole journey. On Twitch, anyways. I'll let you do the math. I can't actually do the math quickly. Okay, so what is this though? Beanstalk? October 24th, 2018? Sounds about right. Around there. Beanstalk? An address. Yo.
表
Ah?
爬
Okay. 面色
面色
面色红润，
因
因果
因果关系，
因果关系 Oh. I'm like, what does that have to do with fruit?
生气，
不要生气，
努力，
我们的努力已经到顶了。
You have services, right, Bertle? You have access to services as someone who's part of the military, right? I hope you do. And have like a bunch of peeps around helping you on your journey. Like all this stuff, like you're talking, I hope you're like around lots of circles that are very, very proactive in all of this. I find sometimes I haven't ever been a military personnel, but I think sometimes it can be a very disjointed transition going between like what is a military environment and what is a citizen's environment. So I was just curious. I don't usually talk to my sister about this stuff, really. And I've only been a citizen. Oh yeah, you had a life counselor this year after everything, but you tried to talk to your friends at home, not military, so it helps. Okay, yeah. And the only reason I brought up the military thing is I'm not saying that there aren't others. I mentioned my coworkers and my colleagues. It's still very difficult to bridge the two a lot of times. So when you were talking about like more your friend circle, you could be also talking about your coworkers and whatnot. And work life, that stuff requires people to be around, to be like, then you can figure it out on your own, right? You can have opportunities to figure it out on your own. On the internet, I feel like everyone is treated the same, if you know what I mean. So I get the whole idea of treating other people the same. However, when you're going from circle to circle or different environments to different environments, treating how people treat each other may differ. And if it's like super exhausting and it makes you really antisocial or not wanting to do it, I don't think it gets any easier that way. Like I do not care for people who like sports when I was younger, for example, and here I am talking to Gecko about football, who just happens to be a stranger that I've met for the last month or two over language learning. So it took some time, but having opportunities to interact with different circles is a thing. I also make a disclaimer a lot of times when I don't have lots of interactions of specific type anymore. Knowing what you don't know is very self-esteem building as well. Like, there's something about, I'm not sure if you feel the same way, it might feel like an oxymoron or a paradox, but knowing what I don't know confidently also helps too. Because then it leaves the opportunity, like, I could get information about that. So whenever someone says like, oh yeah, you know, I don't have an interesting life, I'm an electrical engineer, it's like, well, that's something I don't know anything about. Would you care to share about electrical engineering and what the dynamics are in that work environment? Because I'm pretty confident I do not know anything about electrical engineering. So you can help me with that. Yeah, it does, and whatever uncomfortable with you, do it again or just learn it and get into it. Yeah. This might sound a little bit overrated, or like underrated in this day and age. Using what you for sure know you don't know as an icebreaker for someone else to share their interests with you, and then making yourself wanting to learn and get into that kind of builds the self-esteem. Like it becomes something that isn't negative, right? Sometimes people's self-esteem drops to no end because they feel like everyone else around is perhaps more knowledgeable or more successful or whatnot, and you don't have the self-esteem to be confident in your talks. But and then that self-esteem gets pushed down even further by constantly telling yourself, oh well, I don't know this, so I shouldn't say anything, or I don't know this, or I shouldn't say anything. It comes down to those people who say like, well, this might be a stupid question, but may I ask the question? It's like, sure, no question. I don't believe in stupid questions. I believe if you care about this question you're asking, then it's not stupid. Now, I didn't say there aren't any stupid questions. Generally speaking though, someone who asks a question, if they give me the impression that they want to know that question for real, then can't be a stupid question to me, personally. Because I won't know until you ask the question. So oftentimes you can appear like you don't know a lot of things, but you can sound confident and assured that you don't, and you know how to solve that problem, or you know how to get information, right? Someone asks, someone tells me, oh yeah, this is how you say this in French, and like, I'm sorry, I have no idea how to pronounce that. You could try and lead me, but trust me, I'll probably butcher it, but we'll smile and you can help me out along the way. That's far more than constantly battling yourself and says, oh no, I should learn some French before I start talking and stuff. That's a self-esteem killer most of the time. The more often, in my opinion, if you're trying to build self-esteem, people who have self-esteem, they can choose to withdraw or withhold information for contributing because they don't need that anymore. But I think those who might be struggling with self-esteem or being confident in their resolution, knowing how to get more information in situations by knowing what you don't know is empowering. It also helps with imposter syndrome, which can happen if you even know a lot of things. Like, yeah, I think I know what you're talking about, but since I'm sure that I'm not confident right now, can you explain it to me again? So that we're on the same page. So you don't sound apprehensive. You are still participating in the conversation, and you don't have to worry about sounding like someone doesn't believe you or they question your credibility, because you admitted it to them and you're participating at the same time. Like, hey, I'm not cultured enough to come across this anime you're talking about. Can you tell me a little bit about it? And maybe I'll try to check it out this evening, if it's very interesting. So you admit, I admit I don't know this thing, but I am interested, and interest me, convince me it's interesting, right? I know what I want, I know what I don't know, and I know what I do know. Change that. Not in those direct words, but it's kind of like a non-verbal, indirect way of saying that. Like, you think this is better than what I'm doing? Convince me. I don't know the thing you're talking about. You're probably more experienced than I am. Please, I'm open to it. Convince me. Right? That's something you know for sure. Like, you know when you're convinced, at least. Hopefully. 温谱不变。
普遍
普遍定律
So this is either ordinary or everywhere. Or universal. Go with universal. Okay. 身影. And whatever I say here does not substitute for professional and or intimate advice. Hopefully. I don't know if I emphasize that. It does not substitute for anyone who's professional, who knows more about you, who's tracking you, not in a creepy way, but tracking you professionally. And it doesn't substitute for people who are closer to you. Listening, interacting with the people closer to you, be it if they're academic or intellectually inclined, they are more likely to be representative of things that take into more considerations of who you are. I mean, I can try to compensate as much as I can, but it is no substitute for someone who is closer to you, in both a professional standpoint and a personal standpoint. 身影
身影
一个高大的身影
I can't spell silhouette.
星火知己
他是我最知己的朋友
That would be the term. 知己, intimate knowledge. That sentence was, this person is my most personal friend.
天分
这孩子很有天分
Okay.
画国王
国王赏给士兵一匹马
长久
长久之计
Okay, which one is this? It's a 50-50. So I'm gonna say long term. Dang it, it's long lasting. It's one or the other. 50-50. Very.
运
Oh, the component? Oh, it's an alien. Yeah, about that.
机场
我会在机场接你
网上
他在网上吗
拉作文
我每周都写一篇作文
Composition writing, okay. I wanted to write composition, but I was too cowardly. 喝酒
喝酒
你会喝酒吗
三呼急
没想到
没想到，
我没想到会收到礼物。
九，左边，
爸爸坐在我左边。
蛋，
Okay, button, however, okay, that's fine.
取笑，
别取笑我。
东南，
东南亚，
It's a crappy gif, right? Yarn.
影，唱歌，
他边唱歌边工作。
谢谢，
谢谢你带我去机场。
遍地，
遍地都是死人。
The heck is this supposed to be? Wait, is this still dog? Is it bulldog? Dang. This 7? Okay. Hmm.
改正，
改正下面句子中的错误。
秋，冬，
Was it? Yeah.
且，
Ah! Oh, it's 3. Not 2.
试用，
我想试用一下。
间，雪，
Yes.
多久？
你们结婚多久了？
不大，
今天不大冷。
Oh, not very? Okay, that's fine.
香，线，
Yeah. you? Cleats? Oh, wait. I got this.
称号。
他配得上模范教师的称号。
你好。
你好，你好吗？
Uh-oh. 乔Horn 球队
球队。
我们球队又败了。
球队
礼。名称。
请填写你的名称。
Oh boy. A mouth. Oh boy. Is this a Kermit the Frog situation again? No, it's not. A hair clip? A beret? Right. Oh. It's definitely bathroom. It's hello. Wait.
喂。海。句子。
读这个句子。
读音。
这个汉字的读音。
得分。
他们刚刚得分了。
Oh no. This has something to do with score, right? Yeah, it's a score. Okay. Okay, it's fine.
可。口水。
见了那么多吃的，他只流口水。
Empress and Foreman. How many Foremans there are?
树。
What was that again? 排队。
排队。
请在这里排队。
It's line up. It doesn't matter. Line should be acceptable. To line up. I was being lazy. I should have just typed line up, but I don't use word phrases that end with a preposition too often. There's no reason that shouldn't be enough.
下雪。
Laurel.
叶。
Right? Stretch, Timmy Turner stretching. Spool. Finger. Is this the erect thing? Yeah.
挺
I don't remember why it's not. Some of these things I don't remember anymore. Fine though, that's part of the process.
向往
向往着北京。
英语
这个国家的
It's fine.
节日
节日过得很快乐。
运河
运河开行了。
科学
科学很无聊。
春节
春节是中国人最重要的节日。
印机
打印机
喷墨打印机。
What? Daddy? Wait, what are you doing? Are you talking about my tone things? Are you talking about my opinions? I was copying what you were typing. I said, yeah, da. You saw that? Yeah, it's because of the pinyin numbers. Yeah, so the numbers are the pinyin numbers, so like you can say show whoops. Back this is wrong. So you can say show so this is show. So this is 收音机收音机收音机收音机收音机 So that's where the numbers are. So DA3 is da as opposed to da. That's 3 and da, which is 4. So that's the pinyin stuff. 收音机 is right.
收音机
他把收音机放在客厅。
radio.
中秋节
中秋节是一家团圆的日子。
It kind of looks like daddy though. Even though they're not D's, they're E's, but it kind of looks like daddy when you're like D33. I don't know. Oh, it's because it's a backwards E. Oh, that's right. Yeah. That's why. Those hipster stuff. I'm too hip for that type of English. Too hip.
飞往
直接飞往东京。
前年
我前年这时候在中国。
方便，
你哪一天方便？
英文，
他懂得英文不多。
Yikes.
末日，
唐朝的末日。
低，前往，
乘机前往香港。
What do they want for this? Coat of arms.
明白，
我明白了。
Yeah, fair. we are starting. Our blocking is paying off now. Oh no. It's another recognized true. Jeez. 认知 is a 认知 or 认知认真
认真，
他是个认真的医生。
serious earnest yeah
等，加热，
需要加热吗？
our other 课
课，
more 课
租，主要，
主要任务。
认清，
认清是非。
草，听觉，
听觉敏锐。
no 书记 right
书记，
我是他的书记。
It's one. It's a 1-4 mix-up. No, I was going so well without doing the 1-4 mix-up.
得到，
他得到了一本新书。
出现，
我们家出现了新问题。
有，叫好，
他们没有叫好。
I keep getting these two mixed up. It's so annoying. Applaud into send regards. Oh my gosh. I'm blocking this out. Their meaning overlaps so much. Oh my goodness. Holy heck, help me out here.
母
I need help.
分 明年
我明年要上大学。
温
You gotta be kidding me. No. No. That's unacceptable. Absolutely unacceptable. Unacceptable. It was going so well. Now it's just poop. This one I won? Yeah.
住 自由
思想自由。
以后
以后不会再发生了。
compared after. Is this sense from? After, it's from here on out is what was out the front, and it's still sense. Sense now, like from now, then on, but it has a different meaning. But I was gonna type from here on out, but I knew it wasn't from here on out, and then I tried to think of after, but it's gonna get blocked out eventually because of not having enough phrases that describe the same thing.
起
This was begin. They want to begin. Man, I didn't want to go over that stuff. I think I should control Z that stuff for sure in the future. We'll start doing that after day 100. Those ones are like after, like you cross all the answers, but in the sentence it's like all of them are fine. Shay. Why am I having a problem with this? Is it Shay? Yeah. I don't remember this mnemonic at all. Maybe because it's wrong! Oh, it's 2. I actually still don't understand why it's 2 though. Oh! Sherlock is trying to find the source of the sound, right? The words, and it turns out to be a turkey. Yeah. That's fine. Wow, Shay? Shay has not been used in a long time outside of that one. I just realized that. There's no prototypic use of that other than who. Dang. Made me second guess. Well played, I suppose.
长远
人要有长远的计划。
It's still distance. It's like really far. Long ago? Oh my gosh, dude, just wait. I swear I added this. I could have sworn I added long ago. I'm just gonna write long lasting. Well, because of... I swear I added that synonym before. We've already blocked that out.
生日
你的生日是什么？
I'm kind of triggered right now. After that one. That one triggered me.
不错，
这个电影不错。
This one kind of triggers me too. Now I'm not even sure if I already added this before. I hate long term and long lasting. Those two, they're just a long period of time. I should write long period of time for both of them. And consolidate into a long period of time. This one was unfortunate. I didn't remember the tone. I couldn't check the tone anymore. It was what? Sherlock? Sherlock was in the beach house looking for the turkey with the words, right?
谁知道？
他什么时候会到达？谁知道呢？
Oh, who knows? Dang it. Who says it's fine too? 谁说 and 谁知道 has the same similar meaning, but I was more focused on trying to get here. That's it. Actually, let's do it for the first time, right? Ah. So that's how you do it. All right. Yeah, I don't want to see that again. Let's see. Yeah, who was the words that are flying out in each word? Gobble. The source of the gobble. Annoying. Oh, and then you just do it again. Oh, okay. Some really annoying ones. And some ones that I'm surprised I did not add and block out already. This one, that's annoying. Is to line, to queue. To queue is what I would use, not to line up. But I type line, and obviously you need more than 2 words. Even though I mean line as in line up. And this was synonym. These 3, 4, and then I typed the wrong tone here. That can happen. Typed the wrong tone here. These 2. And then this one, I couldn't remember the first thing. Couldn't remember to check tone that. So that's pretty good. And these 2, what is it? Applaud? 叫好, and what is send regards? Do not, I think, whoops, wrong. I do not like those. To send regards. Is this in alphabetical order? No. To send regards. 问好. So to ask. I'm blocking this out on these 2. Or when you're sending your regards, it could end up being something positive. And to applaud is not necessarily to literally like clap. To send your regards, to applaud. So those two, the reason why is like 问好 and 叫好. Wen and jiao are very close. Like to call on someone well and to ask someone well. They're right on top of each other. But I think it's a loss in it's more of a loss in translation in English, and I don't want to be juggling that over and over again. Considering it's always a 50-50. You're just like, oh hey, this is either applaud or send regards. I don't know, like it's applaud or send regards. One day you're gonna guess right. It's like a coin flip, right? So we're blocking out all the coin flips. Coin flips will come later with context, with more context. I think that's probably what I'm gonna do moving forward. I'm gonna aggressively block out 50-50s. Yay, let's go here. Whoops. Waitress. Fish. When waitress, dress, soldier. Someone said something to the waitress and the soldier like clocked him in the face. Oh. George Costanza? Juan? Yeah, it's probably Juan. 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 Jing. No. Jing? No, it's Jing. Yeah. Du. Ian. Ying. Ian. No, Ian. Not Ian. 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 教育 education 教育故事三角八门no 体育是 no 或是体育馆 牛角一指都Oh no, wait, yeah. Yeah, 一指都其他科系 Alright, we have Walter White in front of the infirmary. In front of the infirmary, discovering a person on a plate, on a dish, trying to measure their temperature and being shocked, spraying everywhere from their mouth at it being over 9,000, right? Okay. And then George Costanza outside of the chapel. Think a waitress and her dress was okay, but then a soldier who knows the waitress thinks her attire and her dress looks, I don't know, okay. And then the soldier comes on and bops him in the face for making comment on her dress and ruining his attire. Bart in front of the pawn shop with a makeshift boat. Where he shoots different sort of people with missiles. All sorts of people, I suppose. Kermit outside the chapel. Sharing healing aids. Where he built a shack and use a pen to delicately lift a snowflake onto a priest to miraculously provide some healing, right? Jimmy Neutron. Bathroom. English manor. He was coming back from playing with the rich kids and he had his cleats on. And the bathroom was pretty cool. It had a beanstalk. And he wanted to draw a moon with a pen. And in that, all you can hear, it was very quiet. And you can hear the clicking of his cleats on the marble and the scribbling of the pen. Then we have Yugi in the house, hungry for some fish, so he summoned a fish ready to serve a salmon for food. Okay. And then let's cover these. So we're covering red first. No reason. Fun. No reason for this. Let's say 1/4 typo swap up. Please. No reason for this too. It was a tone mix-up. And this was a synonym. Synonym, temperature. We're okay with those. Jiao hao. What was this? Applaud. We're blocking this guy out. I missed the Shay. Shay. 谁知道 Who knows? It's fine. Not concerned about that. And then we have long lasting. What was this? Cloak? So it was like dirt, mouth, dress, road. Long term, right? We're blocking this guy out too. Yeehaw. Oh, we're blocking that one out too. After or afterwards. How did this work? I way. That's just an inclusion. Meaning inclusion, so that's fine. Line up for speed purposes. All right. No, nothing. It's an above average day. Nothing too. Yeah, none of them are really concerning. So far, I think I have 4 prominent 50-50s. So, 叫好 and 问好 长远 长远 and something 有 长久 probably 长久. Those are 50-50s. And then we have a bit of the preposition stuff, like after, therein. So things that deal with position, but they are using position or time. So I think there are 2 of them. One of them is definitely yi ho. Yi ho is like from this point on. So anything that comes after or since then, anything from here on out, that's what's happening. What is this? Then there's 以前, right? 以前. So previously or everything before. There was also long ago. There's somewhere like long ago as well. And then what else? What else? There's a couple. They'll probably come up in the next rotation or two. I mean, I'm expecting them to come up soon. So eventually they're just gonna get clustered somehow and then we'll sort them out. Like the way to block them out, when I block them out, then I would pay attention to them a lot more. So 叫好 and 问好 might resolve themselves. I'm not sure about 成言 and 长久. There's also the 3 buts, maybe the 4 buts. I think there might be 4 buts. All right. Well, we'll work on them as we go. Yeah. All right, that's a wrap for HanziHero today in our traditional Chinese session. Pretty alright. Above average day. Nothing too concerning. Yeah, so if you're gonna watch this later, 谢谢. Always feel free to follow along. Come with your hot takes. Ready to discuss them, right? And for those who are only interested in Chinese, 下次见, right? See you next time. And I'm gonna get up, take a quick bathroom break, and I'll be back for Spanish. Thank you. Alright, welcome back everyone. Bienvenidos a todos. Hoy es el día 28? 20... wait. 21? Yeah, I think 20 goes on to be like that. It is day 21. Let's go over some things very quickly. I don't think they were... oh, wait. There was quite a lot of things yesterday, huh? Okay. Oh, there's gonna be some spelling errors here. We have... Actually, not that. So... We're asking for directions, right? So, izquierda. Izquierda. Derecha. Derecha. Al lado. Al lado. Lejos. Cerca de. Those are our positions. I think that's all of them. And we have some locations added. Estación. Parada. Parque. Okay. And we have our grammar with del and al. Do you have more modes of transportation? No. Oh, we do. Metro. Metro. Okay. I think that's pretty good. What about peeps? People? Drivers? No. Yeah, I think that's good. That's good enough. All right. So for whatever reason, we have only two pods yesterday. It looks like it goes back to 3 pods, but this one we had 2 pods. One was like asking for or sharing. It turns out it was Falstaff, which is really great because he had a punchline. It was lost directions, right? When you have lost directions. So it turns out it was Falstaff. And Falstaff had a punchline, but it was first it was one person asking like, oh, where's the station, right? Where's the train station? And the other person responded by, oh, the train station is next to the university. Like, are we close to the train station? Like, where do we go? And they said a specific street name. It's like, oh, it's next to this street. It's like, oh, okay, thanks. And Falstaff was like, well, wow, people use names. Humans use names and stuff to get around a lot. In the bear world, bears use scent and landmarks. Easy clap. Yep, that's Falstaff for you. So pod 1. And then pod 2 was... metro commute. Metro commute, and this was Lin, Late Night with Lin. The person described they use the metro to go to work every single day. They actually live in New York, and New York Station has a lot of fast trains. I'm not sure how I feel about that, but and then Lynn was like, you know, that's well and all, but I generally take the scenic route on my couch, because you know, Lynn is the lazy one. And then we had an adventure. The adventure wasn't as exciting as it did not take place in the museum. It was called To the Museum, as in getting to the museum. But it looked like they were sort of in a park area, and you played the role of Zadi. And Zadi wanted to go to the museum. So like you ask, I forgot which one it was. I think, oh, let me paint a I like drawing these diagrams. So you're actually Lily. You're Lily. I don't imagine Lily being one. So you're in this map, right? You're chilling here. Lily's here. Bea is here, and Eddie is over here with a doggo with no name. So Pero, right? Pero is over here. You're like, all right, we're gonna go to Eddie. It's like, do you know where the museum is? But Eddie's like, well, if you're going to the museum, go ask Bea. There's a tree here for whatever reason. They ask Bea, and Bea's like, oh, well, I'm going to the museum too. Let's go together. But Bea is like, boleto? ¿Dónde está mi boleto? Right? Boleto? I have to really clean up this thing. But ticket, right? Where's the ticket? So then you ended up walking all the way over here, and you like poke at the dog, and then the dog moved from a spot where you pick up random ticket in the ground, and you go back to Bea, and that's where it ends. It was like so short. It's much shorter than yesterday's, which was clothing shopping. Yeah, no idea why, but yeah, it was quaint. They didn't use anything from the current unit. Not really. That was a little interesting. It's a bit of a mixed bag when it comes to the adventure. All right, so let's hop right in. I think we're pretty good on time today. Let's check our words. Oh, tomar. Oh yeah, and viajar. So we had two new verbs. Tomar, to take, and then viajar, to travel. Oh, and puerta as well for door, but that's kind of random. Yeah, there's viajar. The moment I saw tomar, I thought of viajar. Okie dokie. We have an extra unit today to form the present tense, which we already know how to form the present tense, but maybe it's to complete the rest. I don't really know where this is going. Talk about free time, okay. Nosotras queremos unas vacaciones, okay. Renato y yo queremos caminar to walk en la playa beach. Yo quiero caminar con mi perro. Nosotros siempre leemos en las vacaciones. Okay. Ellos comen con amigos los fines de semana. Alright. Qué bueno. Qué bueno. Stem changing words. Okay, so they're still playing catch up, right? Usually they introduce a bunch of things and then they play catch up on the grammar points in the guidebooks. So we already know about quiero for the stem change. These are the so-called to ye verse, but watch out, the doesn't change in the nosotros and the nosotras form. Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, we do. Oh, that's what they mean by form. We're forming the rest of the present tense for the nosotros and nosotras. Yeah. Yep.
Queremos.
Exactly. Queremos. I forgot. This is still quite normal to me that I didn't realize. That's right. That's a grammar point. Yeah, so quiero, quieres, quiere, and then queremos, because querer is the infinitive. And quieren. Let's talk about present tense, right? So we have hablar, but this is an a. Then we have comer, which there's no stem change, and then vivir, and yeah, so they're cleaning up and bringing them all together now, which is what we'll have a lesson set for. All right, cool. Let's talk about free time. What can we say? La playa. Okay. El periódico. Yeah, periódico. Periódico. For newspaper. You know, I don't know how often people read the newspaper. I'm not quite sure if periódico, maybe like periódico electrónico or something, like electronic newspaper, like maybe online or something, but I'm pretty sure periódico really do mean the paper stuff, so that I'm not sure if Spanish has suggested where, oh, now people don't usually read newspapers anymore, like in this format, so they might sub-purpose that word to also refer to the electronic version as well. Kind of like cell phones and versions of phones are now typically referring to cell phones as opposed to the landline phone.
Periódico.
I'm kind of curious.
Mamá, ¿qué comemos hoy?
Mamá, ¿qué comemos hoy? Yep. What are we eating today? Whoops. Yep.
Nosotras comemos en mi restaurante favorito. Nosotras.
Nosotras comemos en mi restaurante favorito.
En mi restaurante.
Wait.
Nosotras comemos en mi restaurante favorito.
Oh, wait, I forgot favorito.
Quiero caminar contigo.
Quiero caminar. That's our new verb in the infinitive. Contigo. Caminar.
La playa es muy divertida.
I wonder if we have run. Correr. La playa es muy divertida. Okay.
Ana, ¿este es tu periódico?
Este es tu periódico.
Quiero comer 2 sándwiches.
Sándwiches. Okay.
Yo necesito
pan para los sándwiches.
Nosotras queremos unas vacaciones.
Nosotros queremos unas vacaciones.
No queremos.
No queremos trabajar el fin de semana.
¿Cómo quieres disfrutar tu domingo?
¿Cómo quieres disfrutar tu domingo? Luis y yo queremos dormir mucho hoy, okay? That's fair. A veces, nosotras, I guess. Nosotras libros. No. Nosotras leemos libros
en mamá.
en mamá.
Francés.
En mamá. Nosotros leemos el periódico en español. El periódico en español.
Nosotros
Nosotros.
leemos el periódico en español.
Nosotros
Leemos el periódico en
en las mañanas. Oh, in the mornings. Okay.
No vivimos aquí.
No vivimos aquí.
Nosotros
Nosotros vivimos en una casa en la playa. En una casa en la playa.
no tengo 4 casas.
No tengo 4 casas. What the? I don't have 4 houses. I would be impressed if you did have 4 houses. Casas.
Yo no tengo libros aburridos.
Yo no tengo libros aburridos. That's a weird flex. I don't have boring books.
Juan,
Juan, tú tienes muchos libros aburridos. Okay. There. That's a little
Escribimos
good.
libros en español.
Escribimos libros en español.
Escribimos libros en español.
Escribimos. My accent was a little. My stress was kind of wonky. I was like between scri and b.
Escribimos.
Escribimos. That's a.
Los periódicos
Los periódicos a veces son aburridos.
¿por qué no hablamos en la tarde?
Tarde. Okay, late. Or evening, I guess. Late evening. Later in the day. La tarde. La tarde. Why? Nosotras escribimos poco en las vacaciones. I got tripped up because somehow it registered poco before escribimos.
Yo quiero unas vacaciones divertidas.
Yo quiero unas vacaciones divertidas. Okay.
¿Escribes muchos correos electrónicos?
Escribes muchos correos electrónicos. Okay.
Correos electrónicos. Hoy escribimos muchos correos electrónicos.
¿Cómo te llamas? Nosotros también. Es muy aburrido. Quiero unas vacaciones divertidas. El email is probably. What do you mean? Oh. Yes. El email. Yeah, it's probably okay. Yep. It probably is. Yeah, we were typing it.
Las tardes.
Las tardes.
El.
En la
La playa.
playa
Son
divertidas.
divertidas.
Las tardes.
Las tardes
Con
con amigos.
amigos son divertidas.
El pollo. Your middle school Spanish was at 2000 and the books were aged 5 to 7 years. Was like at year 2000? Yeah, okay. Your middle school Spanish. So there was all the stuff like, look at this weird thing called the World Wide Web. I don't know, let's see.
El
El
arroz.
arroz.
Qué
Oh, we got some
bueno.
food. Hey, bueno. How good? So she's just gonna how good me?
La comida.
La comida.
¿Dónde comen ustedes hoy?
¿Dónde comen ustedes hoy?
Ellos comen
Ellos comen sándwiches en la playa.
Ellas comen arroz con pollo.
Ellos comen arroz con pollo. Classic.
Mi abuelo tiene 2 restaurantes. ¿Cómo son los restaurantes?
¿Cómo son los restaurantes de Madrid?
Siempre comemos en restaurantes caros.
Caros. Nosotros no.
Ellos quieren comer en un restaurante.
Ellos quieren arroz con pollo, por favor.
Arroz.
¿Quieren un poco de vino?
¿Quieren un poco de vino? What are you asking, Junior? Nosotras no, gracias. Laura es una secretaria simpática.
Simpática.
Esta comida es muy buena.
¿No? ¿Eh?
¿Quieres?
¿Quieres
Comida.
comida mexicano o cubano?
Cubana.
Oh no, just saying.
Italiana.
Italiana. Mexicana o italiana. Pedro.
Esta.
Comida. I guess you can use.
Muy
buena.
buena.
La comida
italiana es muy buena.
Fair enough. And they really lean on Junior. We start with summer. Interesting.
El verano.
El verano.
¿Qué escriben ellos?
¿Qué escriben ellos?
María y Sara, ¿ustedes escriben en español? María y Sara. Ustedes escriben en español.
Necesito abrir mi maleta.
Abrir. Abrir. Abrir is to open. Abrir. maleta.
Juan quiere
Juan quiere abrir un restaurante.
¿Quieres abrir tu regalo?
No, no quiero. You don't want to open your... Alright.
Nosotros comemos mucho pollo.
Nosotros comemos mucho pollo. Okay.
Yo quiero mucho arroz, por favor. Yo quiero
Yo quiero
mucho
arroz, por favor.
Yo leo muchos libros en el verano.
Leo verano.
Miguel y Antonio leen en la playa.
Leen en la playa. Oh, I'm not sure we conjugated for they for most of these. That's why they're highlighting them. Oops. I forgot to read.
Ellas siempre leen.
Ellas siempre leen libros en español.
Ellas viven juntas.
Juntas. Together. En el verano, Isabel y su gato viven en la playa.
Playa.
What the... Okay.
Ellos leen.
Ellos leen el periódico los lunes. O Mondays.
Mucha.
Ya.
¿Quieren estudiar juntos?
No, no queremos.
¿Cuánto?
¿Cuánto?
Triste.
Triste. Juntas. Pollo. Pollo. Para.
Miguel y Antonio leen en la playa.
It's kind of a weird sentence. Okay.
Miguel y Antonio leen en la playa.
Yeah.
¿Cómo son los restaurantes de Madrid?
Playa.
Los veranos aquí siempre son divertidos.
Los veranos aquí siempre son divertidos. Aquí? Do they care what the order is? No.
La señora Herrera escribe libros divertidos. La señora Herrera
Herrera, oye.
escribe.
¿Escribe?
La señora Herrera escribe libros divertidos. Libros divertidos.
Escribimos libros en español.
Nosotros vivimos en una casa en la playa. Nosotros vivimos en la casa.
Wait.
Casa. En playa. Una. Nosotros vivimos en una casa en la playa.
Nosotros
Nosotros comemos muchas manzanas en el verano. No, verano.
Los restaurantes de la ciudad son divertidos. Los restaurantes son.
¿No?
Los restaurantes de la ciudad son divertidos. De la ciudad son divertidos.
¿Quieres vivir en la playa en el verano?
No, no quiero. La playa es aburrida.
Alberto y su hija viven en la playa. Alberto y su hija en la playa.
Oops.
Viven. Alberto y su hija viven en la playa.
Siempre comemos en restaurantes caros.
No, nosotros no. We know. Okay. Alright. We're getting to our story soon. I wasn't listening.
Él necesita mucha agua.
Él necesita mucha agua. Okay, fair enough.
Los restaurantes de la ciudad son divertidos. Los restaurantes de la ciudad. Restaurantes.
Mamá, ¿qué comemos hoy?
Vivimos en una... O sea, okay.
Mamá, ¿qué comemos hoy?
Mamá, ¿qué comes hoy? Comemos hoy. Oh, we're asking for what we're eating. Okay. Not what she's eating. Ellas son buenas jugadores de fútbol.
Fútbol.
¿Quieres abrir tu regalo?
No quiero. I don't know what the deal is
Los
that.
periódicos a veces son aburridos.
Los amigos comen en un restaurante mexicano. Comen.
Luis, ¿quieres caminar conmigo? Luis.
Luis, ¿quieres? Luis, ¿quieres caminar conmigo?
Conmigo.
Okay.
Marco. Luis. Hoy es un día muy bonito. ¿Quieren comer sándwiches vegetarianos en la playa conmigo?
Vegetarianos. La persona quiere comer sándwiches con carne con Marco y Luis. Nosotros escribimos.
Mi familia y yo vivimos en una casa grande. Las tardes siempre son divertidas aquí en la playa.
La familia tiene una casa pequeña. Pasa tardes aburridas, no, vive en la playa. Fernanda y Renato leemos un correo electrónico y nosotras lean unas cartas. No sabía que estudiabas español. Pensé que sería el japonés más. Okay. Fair enough.
Leen.
Whoops. Sure. Mi esposa. I mean, like, I still do the same things. They're just earlier in the day. But mi esposo y yo queremos abrir un restaurante nuevo en la playa en México. Yo, ¿cómo estás? ¿Cómo? Está bien. Estoy bien. ¿Tú? Río.
Los veranos aquí siempre son divertidos. Los veranos aquí siempre son divertidos.
Los veranos aquí son
mucha. Siempre
son divertidos. Buenas tardes. Ellas quieren comer pollo con arroz. Y yo quiero una ensalada, por favor. ¿Tienes planes de ir a España o Latinoamérica? No. No tengo. Posible. Posible Florida y Texas. California, San Diego. Hablo un dialecto del español llamado conocer español. Entonces digo cosas tales como tenés en lugar de tienes. Oh, that's fine. I got it. I understand. What you call it? Who are we talking about? SD does Dominican Spanish. So we have a bunch of people who've been talking about different things. It's not unintentional. Y en lugar de tú, digo vos. ¿Cómo se dice lugar? What is that? Like in that way. And oh, instead. Okay, fair. That's fine. That's lots of people have their opinions about tú and all that. Yeah, that's fine. Yep, I'm aware of it. Mi papá y yo. A veces, I wonder if you can just.
Leemos.
Let's not mess with that. Leemos juntos. A veces. You can use it without having to explain it. That's perfectly fine.
Las
mañanas. Las mañanas
con mi familia son nunca
aburridas. Oops. What just happened? Oh, nunca is in the wrong place. Mi abuelo tiene 2 restaurantes. Consejo de empezar a I'm not sure about that one. So you followed my advice. Okay. Okay, to advice then. And you started exercising. And today. And sleep. Interesting. And now you can sleep? Huh. How are the exercises? How are these exercises going? Como yeah. ¿Cómo estás? I mean, I guess ¿cómo está ejercitar? How are the exercises? Ellos quieren arroz con pollo, por favor. I guess it's just whole. So, ejercicios básicos con alteres. Dumbbells. Wow. I'm definitely not familiar with that.
De Junior.
Decisión de Junior.
Es la hora del almuerzo en la escuela de Junior.
Okay.
Buenos días, señora Pérez. Tengo mucha hambre.
Okay.
Hola, Junior. Hoy tenemos pollo.
Sure.
Y con el pollo te puedes comer una ensalada o patatas fritas.
Quiero patatas fritas y ensalada.
Te puedes comer solo una de las dos cosas, Junior.
Bueno, me encantan las patatas fritas. Y va a ser un día muy largo. Pero la ensalada es más saludable.
Saludable.
Junior.
Patatas fritas o ensalada. Está bien, quiero patatas fritas. No, ensalada. No. Ay, no sé.
Junior.
Imagine a kid having trouble choosing between a salad and french fries.
Ay, ¿sí, señora Pérez?
Toma, patatas fritas y ensalada para ti.
All right. Relent. Hora del almuerzo. Sí. Puedes. Largo. Cosas. Pero hace mucho te comentaba que no lograba dormir. Seguro te asueras. Ok. Y vos me dijiste para empezar a practicar ejercicio. So, but you have to work. You have to right? So you told me before that you couldn't sleep. And now... Yeah, okay. I guess that's remember. And then... So you decided to start practicing exercises? I did? Interesting. I might have suggested something, but I usually don't go out of my way to tell people that they need to start. I don't usually tell people what to do, but maybe I might have suggested it. Kind of strong.
La decisión de Junior. Es la hora del almuerzo en la escuela de Junior.
Buenos días, señora Pérez. Tengo mucha hambre.
Hola, Junior. Hoy tenemos pollo. Y con el pollo te puedes comer una ensalada o patatas fritas.
Quiero patatas fritas y ensalada.
Te puedes comer solo una de las dos cosas, Junior.
Bueno, me encantan las patatas fritas y va a ser un día muy largo, pero la ensalada es más saludable.
Junior.
Patatas fritas o ensalada. Está bien, quiero patatas fritas. No, ensalada. No, ay, no sé.
Junior.
Ay, ¿sí, señora Pérez?
Toma, patatas fritas y ensalada para ti.
Nah, Junior, está bien. You'll be fine. Junior is fine. Escuela saludable. Cosas de puedes. It literally means hustle. Okay. That's fine. It replaces really? That's fine. I think we're not here to replace anything right now. The tip for all. Now we're doing all the present tense conjugations. Nosotros estudiamos.
Estudiamos.
Ellos
Estudian.
estudian. Okay. Viajan.
Yo compro, nosotros compramos.
Yo compro, nosotros compramos. Tú hablas. The Parco Re replaces the word muy mucho. I understand. And it seems like it comes from realmente. I understand what you said. But again, it's not time for that. So this is kind of like the whole native speak problem where you skip over things and then you add things, but we haven't gotten there yet. So it's neat that it replaces the word muy and mucho. I understand. Señora Sánchez, usted trabaja mucho. No, trabaja.
Tú usas, usted usa.
Oops. Keyboard. How long have I been studying Spanish? Well, this is how long I've been studying Spanish. I've been studying Spanish for 21 days. Have I studied Spanish before? Yes, I have. I studied Spanish for 3 years before. Over 20 years ago.
Tú usas, usted usa.
Ellas viajan.
Viaja.
Viaja. Necesitamos hablar. Yo hablo. Nosotros hablamos.
Usted trabaja. Ustedes trabajan.
I seem to have a good grasp on Spanish. I try to be. I try to seem that way.
Usted trabaja. Ustedes trabajan. Trabajan.
I read and comprehend more than I speak and construct. You're taking leave? Take care. Take care, Tio. Thanks. Good luck, good luck. Juan siempre paga. Ustedes comprar compraran. I'll just comprar. Whoops, I added an extra syllable. Whoops. Alright. Okay. Bebemos.
Comen.
Comen. Nosotras leemos. Yo leo. Ustedes comen.
Tú comes, usted.
Tú comes, usted come. Bebes, bebe. Okay. Tú aprendes.
Yo aprendo. Nosotros aprendemos.
Nosotros aprendemos. Nosotros siempre bebemos. Ellos aprenden. Aprenden.
Ella bebe, ellas beben. Ella
bebe.
Ella beben.
Okay. Tú lees. Usted bebe. Ustedes beben. Hey. Ellos comen. Miguel lee. Nosotros bebemos. Alright. I sleep until they conjugate. You sleep until they conjugate jugar. You sleep until they. I don't. We didn't get jugar yet. So it'll be a while. They are only doing all the infinitives that have been introduced. Jugar is not one of them at the moment. Even and these are one-offs. They happen like every 3 or 4 units.
Nosotras escribimos. Ellas escriben. Nosotras.
Nosotras escribimos.
Escribimos. Ellas escriben.
Okay. La niña escribe. Abre. Ustedes escriben. Ellos escriben. Nosotros no escribimos. Right. Okay. Nosotros
vivimos.
Vive. Vive. Abrimos. Forgot. Bebe.
Yo abro. Nosotros abrimos.
Okay. Escribes. Escribes.
Nosotros vivimos.
Nosotros vivimos. Ellos viven. Nosotras abrimos. Okay. Alright. Alright. What else we got? Oh. Wait. Did we get? I didn't think we got Poder yet. Huh. Or, oh yeah, and mirar. Oh, mirar. Oops, I said mirar and then I typed an en ending. I don't think we got mirar yet either. Huh. Maybe they are. Maybe God is in the on the plate here. Oh, even recibir as well. Huh. Oops. Recibimos.
Nosotros aprendemos, nosotros abrimos. Nosotros aprendemos, nosotros abrimos.
Oh, whoops. Yeah, Hugad is not irregular, I know. So, what does that have to do with... I mean, yeah, they separate. There's a section for irregular verbs near the end, but that doesn't limit them to it. They just place it in when it's appropriate for the theme. This section, maybe not, since they're not... But they would still do ser and estar, possibly too. It's ser and estar are irregular. So that would be a little presumptuous based on that. Wait, you burned out, ignore me, it doesn't matter in the present tense? Oh. Alright. Bendir as well. Jeez. How many are you guys gonna go over? Wow. Okay.
Comer. Él come. Vivir. Él vive.
I wasn't paying attention.
Él come. Comer. Él come. Vivir. Él vive. Vivir. Él vive.
Oh, that's how they're doing it. Okay. Oh.
Nosotros hablamos, nosotros
hablamos, nosotros comemos, nosotros vivimos. Buscar. Oh, gee. Buscar. Trabajar. Ellos trabajan. Leer. Tenemos. Comer. Nosotros comemos. There's so many. Miran. Alright. And then we're summarizing? Okay.
Nosotras escribimos. Ellas escriben. Escriben.
Beber. Bebimos. Bebemos. Beben. Oh, they wanted me to type the pronouns? Alright. Fine. Nadar. Jeez.
Tú usas. Usted usa.
That's a typo. My right hand hit the wrong button there.
Estudian.
Okay. I missed a no. Yep, I missed a no. Ellas. Wait, hold up. They wanted female they? But male? Ain't no way that was the reason. Nah, it's okay. Fine. Okay. Oh no, we have to legend this too. Okay.
Yo aprendo, nosotros aprendemos.
Oh, I guess we'll find out again. I mean, I guess we'll find out. That one, we won the 50-50 on that one.
Nosotros aprendemos, nosotros abrimos.
Okay. We survived the 50-50 on that one. Alright, now we're doing our review for our current unit. Free time.
Oh. Playa.
Playa.
Tapa.
Dormir. Nosotros leemos el periódico en español.
A veces comemos en la playa. Para playa.
¿Cuántos
sándwiches quieres, Luis?
Ella quiere leer el periódico en la playa. Para playa.
Nosotros siempre leemos en las vacaciones.
Quiero comer 2 sándwiches.
Sándwiches. Sorry.
Juan y yo siempre comemos sándwiches en casa. Hoy no. Hoy es un día especial y nosotros queremos comer en un restaurante elegante.
What?
Pedro y
Oh,
yo
Lord.
comemos sándwiches en la playa.
Yo quiero caminar con mi perro.
Luis, ¿quieres caminar conmigo?
Oh. Oh, I typed con and so Kai. A veces Como en la playa. Oh, we. Whoops.
Queremos.
I was only talking about myself.
No. Queremos. Caminar. Hoy.
Oh, whoops. I forgot to be. Forgot the helping.
Leemos.
Biblioteca? No. Ciudad, okay. Oh, whoops. Want. I used the wrong verb. Okay.
Mujeres.
Mujeres.
Correos electrónicos.
Triste.
Triste. Leer.
Los periódicos a veces son aburridos.
Joder, Nico. Los periódicos a veces son aburridos.
Casas.
Casas.
Correos electrónicos.
Correo electrónicos.
Fines de semana.
Fines de semana. Ah, fines de semana. Aburrido.
Yo quiero disfrutar una tarde con amigos.
Might accept diario. Possibly. Yo quiero disfrutar una tarde con amigos.
Mi familia tiene 2 casas en la playa.
Casas.
Mi abuelo nunca escribe correos electrónicos. Electrónicos.
Nosotros vivimos en una casa en la playa.
Ok. Queremos 2 casas. Casas en Nueva York.
Mi familia y yo vivimos en una casa grande. Las tardes siempre son divertidas aquí en la playa.
You going to bed, Colonel? Good night. Good night. Take care. Good luck tomorrow. I'll see you around. Electro yourself. Okay. Fair enough. Nosotros escribimos cartas. Okay. Cartas.
¿Por qué no
works.
escribimos una carta?
Los fines de semana en la playa son muy divertidos. Divertidos.
Okay. Wait. Diarios. Los diarios. Es a veces. Oh, son a veces. Aburridos. Oh, there you go.
Las vacaciones
Las vacaciones. Las vacaciones son
no aburridas.
Oh! Dang it. I'm dead.
Las
I reversed
tardes
it.
con amigos son divertidas.
Are you talking about electro for correos electrónicos? like, is it electro to replace both, or correos electros? Okay, just to replace electrónico. Okay.
Vivimos.
Los
Los fines.
fines. Semana. En la playa son muy divertidos. Las vacaciones no son
Aburridas.
aburridas.
Okay. How are you, Nico? What have you been up to? What are you doing?
Mensaje.
I've had some pretty different experiences with various people who speak Spanish recently. Just enjoying Argentina 4, Brazil 1. Like, is the game going right now, or has it finished and you're enjoying the victory?
Mensaje.
That's a big deal. Argentina took the W over Brazil. It ended 2 hours ago. I see.
Mensaje.
Mensaje.
Pollo.
Pollo.
Trabajo.
Trabajo. Do you have people on
Siete.
both? Do you celebrate? Like, do you have people around you that would like have both sides, or is it no?
Los
like,
restaurantes de la ciudad son divertidos.
one's more common than the other? Los restaurantes de la ciudad son divertidos.
Aquí.
Aquí.
Comida.
Comida.
Comidas. Comidas.
Oh.
Comidas.
I got bit by the Japanese bug.
Jugador.
Jugador. Occasionally, I get bit by the Chinese and Japanese bug over and over
Nosotros
again.
queremos más arroz, por favor. Adiós.
Arroz.
Arroz.
Nuevo.
Nuevo.
Papá.
Papá.
Contigo.
Contigo.
Comida.
La comida italiana es muy buena.
Mi abuelo tiene 2 restaurantes. Restaurante. Restaurante.
Ellas comen arroz con pollo.
Pudieron ser más goles. Se les perdonó la vida. The last thing. The last thing is interesting. So there could have been more goals. I agree with that, I suppose. And then something about life. They were pardoned of life. So they were kind of like spared. Probably. They were spared, I see. You think Argentina has a stronger soccer team, football team than Brazil this year? I don't follow football, so you're the currently world champion. Yeah, but that doesn't answer the question. Yeah, we went through all the tenses in 3 years Spanish. Yes. It's not again, it's easier for me to read than to construct. So we're not like picking things, cherry picking things from Spanish. It's more you read on demand. Ellas comen arroz con pollo. Guess that's one way to interpret that. Ciudad tiene muchos restaurantes.
Nosotros comemos arroz con pollo en la playa.
The jugar de digression is basically Latin. C and G are weird. Oh, I can see that. Last Copa America 2 was hosted on the States. Oh, okay. Yeah, general is general. Yeah. Yeah. Nosotros comemos arroz con pollo en la playa. I see. I see. I guess we'll come to it as we come to it. You can tell me more about that in the future. You know? Alright, Duolingo. Hear me out here. We are eating chicken rice. Come on. Do it. Do it for me. Dang it. That's a colloquial chicken rice.
Ellos.
Whenever someone the chicken rice thing is whenever I'm hearing it in the States, there's a euphemism for chicken with rice, and it's a very specific chicken with rice that I'm thinking of, but it gets colloquialized to chicken rice as opposed to chicken with rice. And I was kind of curious if they go that deep. They didn't go that deep. Fine. Because chicken rice would teach people like, oh, that's not like rice made from chicken, but it's chicken with rice. Fair enough. But usually whenever I hear that dish, it's like, oh yeah, see, you know, like chicken rice in English for the arroz con pollos or pollo. I was just curious. It didn't work. Back to basics. Ellos quieren quieren comer un restaurante.
Marco, Luis. Hoy es un día muy bonito. ¿Quieren comer sándwiches vegetarianos en la playa conmigo?
La comida en este restaurante es muy buena. Okay. Well, let's do this, right? Están comiendo comienda. No. Comienda. Sandwich. I mean, though. I don't know why I typed that.
Este
restaurante has a very good wine.
Tiene un muy
vino muy
bueno.
They were benevolent there. For the O and the A. Yeah. Nosotras, it's a little bit infrequent. Nosotras queremos. Quieren. Tú y tu familia. Tú y tu familia. I see what
Nosotros
they did
comemos
there.
arroz con pollo en la playa.
I see what they did there. Every time I see On the Beach, all I can think about is that song by the by, I guess, were they the Jonas Brothers when they were still doing that song, but the eating cake on the beach or something, cake on the beach. What is that song called? Cake by the ocean. Oh yeah, cake, not eating cake on the beach. Cake by the ocean, 2005, and it's not the Jonas Brothers. It's people that kind of remind me of it. It's ENCE. I don't know how you. I don't know what that stands for, but Cake by the Ocean song. Whenever I think about it, like a beach related thing. Teen star with a video drinking something on the beach. Justin Bieber. No. DNCE. Oh, that's what you think of? A teen star with a video drinking something on the beach.
Mucha.
Mucha.
Poco.
Poco.
Para.
Jefe.
Ana y Sonia siempre escriben mucho.
Verano.
Oh.
Aburrido. Negocio.
¿Contento o feliz?
Contento.
Okay.
La niña
y su abuela leen juntas en la playa.
Ellos escriben muchos correos electrónicos.
Ellos escriben.
Necesito abrir mi maleta.
Abrir.
No, abuela. Tamika no vive con sus papás. Tamika y Ravi ahora viven juntos en una casa en la playa.
Dang, Tamika. Tamika is an interesting name. Tamika vive con Ravi.
Carolina y Miguel viven juntos.
Ellos leen el periódico los lunes.
Ana y Sonia siempre escriben mucho.
Es mucho.
Los veranos aquí sí son divertidos.
Fernando. I kind of like Fernando. Renato, maybe not as much, but Fernando is such a... Or Hector. Hector sounds nice. Negocio has no accent. The diphthong in this language will be the end of you. Yeah, no accent. Yeah, negocio. Like Fernando. Fernando. Like it. ¿Estás aprendiendo español? Hey, cool.
Leemos.
Like the K, cool. Oh, what do we got yesterday? Un poco. Estoy aprendiendo poco español. Lo siento. Lo siento. No vivo aquí. Oh, sheesh. I just looked at the pronoun there. No viven aquí. Juan quiere abrir un restaurante. Viven juntos. Familia has accent in me, and policía has in C. Yeah, they certainly do. Oh, I guess you're referring to Hideyoshi's comment. Oh. Intriguing. It's more natural to say ellos viven juntos than only viven juntos. That's fine.
Nosotros comemos arroz con pollo en la playa.
It's your native language. I'm glad it's your native language. It's also all the stuff you're typing in English is also not I'm a native English speaker, and it's not natural to phrase things like that too. But you know, native language fallacy, probably something that we'll probably digress into another time. But yes, it's not natural to do a lot of things when learning a language. Nosotros comemos arroz con pollo en la playa. Español es muy divertido que saber que lo estés aprendiendo. Okay. Every word has accents, but I guess what Hideyoshi meant was the accent mark. Exactly. So I was just about to say that Hideyoshi actually means accent mark, not the accent, the stress. Yeah. That's why I was a little puzzled by the comment when I read it again, saying Familia has accent in me and Policia has accent in C. I mean, Spanish is fun. Yeah, Spanish is fun. It's no different. One thing that is no different is a bunch of people talking about what's natural and what's not natural and dictating it to someone else who's learning the language. That's also fun, but also very, very common to do. Yeah. Going around saying that you're a native speaker and then talking about what's natural and not natural. Nico and I had this conversation as well. Also with SD as well. SD is Dominican Spanish. Nico is on the side of, I guess, Argentinian, right? And then I don't know what type of Spanish you're from. That would be interesting to know. We met another person. They were Mexicano. They were a little bit more resistant about the natural thing. Nosotros, let's see. Nosotros comemos. Another way to phrase that, I see.
Las
Vacaciones
vacaciones no son
no son aburridas.
aburridas.
A veces comemos en la playa.
Los veranos aquí siempre son divertidos.
Nosotras
escribimos poco en las vacaciones. Sophia, what are you reading now? ¿Qué? ¿Qué leemos ahora? Oh, whoops. What are we reading? My bad. I was thinking of including myself in the group.
Restaurante.
Este restaurante
Tiene bueno.
Por favor, necesito mucho agua. Or, not mucho. Más agua. Mucha agua. Oh, a lot. Whoops. Mucha agua. A lot of water. We didn't need more water, just a lot more water. Let's see. Oh, that's a good question. I guess I type mucho agua because it's el agua, but did it not say mucha down there? I wrote something like que están leyendo ahora rather than the dual correction. Again, we've already talked about this, but I write back and forth because they haven't introduced gerunds again, right? Talked about this a couple times already. Yes, we tested it, and yes, you write something like that. I understand. You would write the gerund. The present progressive.
Señor.
Señor.
Y señora Sánchez. Ustedes.
Where do you live?
¿Dónde viven ustedes?
Las vacaciones no son aburridas.
Las vacaciones no son aburridas.
Las mañanas con mi familia nunca son aburridas.
Oh, what am I describing? Oh, las mañanas. Whoops. I want to know who that is. Okay. I guess we'll find out. It does say mucha agua. So...
Las mañanas con mi familia nunca son aburridas.
We'll have to talk about that later. I know that too, Nico.
Ellos
Thanks.
escriben muchos correos electrónicos. Ellos escriben muchos correos electrónicos. Queremos
Queremos más
sándwiches,
por favor. Mi abuelo tiene restaurantes. Oh, that was a typo.
Ellas
What do you guys want?
comen arco pollo.
Las mañanas con mi familia nunca son aburridas.
Escribimos.
Mi hija y su novio viven en una casa en la playa. Ella está muy contenta. Ahora ellos quieren abrir un restaurante de comida italiana. Mi hija y su novio viven en una casa en la playa. Ella está muy contenta. Ahora ellos quieren...
Leemos.
Mi familia y yo vivimos en una casa grande. Las tardes siempre son divertidas aquí en la playa.
¿Por qué no escribimos una carta? ¿Por qué no escribimos una carta? ¿Por qué no escribimos una carta?
Oh, just a single card. Or a single letter. Yeah, no, I know. We go back and forth. I think there's an English word here that I typically use over time because of native speaker problems or native speaker conflict, and the word is pedantic. That's typically what I would use. Over enthusiasm, but pedantic. Over enthusiasm. After a while, we just do back and forth. It takes a little bit of emotional intelligence, I understand, but exercise some emotional intelligence. Oh, whoops. Buena.
Miguel no tiene clases en el verano. Miguel no tiene clases en el verano.
Oh.
Nosotros queremos 2 casas en Nueva York.
Oh. I typo.
Ellas comen en mucho restaurante.
Papá, este arroz es muy bueno.
La biblioteca tiene libros divertidos.
All right. Oh, this is a repeat. The basketball player. Oh, this is the Vikram.
El jugador de baloncesto. Vikram y Priti van de compras.
¿Qué necesitamos comprar en el supermercado?
Necesitamos leche, arroz, frijoles.
Vikram, mira. Es él.
¿Dónde? ¿Quién?
Tu jugador de baloncesto favorito.
No es él.
Sí, es él. Habla con él.
No, estoy demasiado nervioso.
Pero Vikram, mira. Ustedes tienen los mismos zapatos.
Interesting. Huh.
El jugador de baloncesto mira a Vikram y a Priti.
¡Ay, no! Priti, nos está mirando.
Yeah, they convert all the stories in the other languages as well. So I like it. I like it because I'm comparing this with some of the ones that occur in Japanese. Only the Japanese only have 10, but some of them it's great to compare the languages across target language for myself anyways. Oops. I wasn't listening anymore.
Sí. Y viene para acá.
¿Qué hago?
Habla con él.
Tengo que irme.
¡Hey!
¿Sí?
Me encantan tus zapatos.
Jugador. Mismos. ¿Dónde compras? Beans? Oh yeah, frijol. Wait. Oh, he was reading off the grocery store list. That's right. Ata. Ata? Yep. It's so strange how to have to is literally to have to. I didn't even think of it that way.
El jugador de baloncesto. Vikram y Preeti van de compras.
¿Qué
Interesting.
necesitamos comprar en el supermercado?
Necesitamos leche, arroz, frijoles.
To have to is...
Vikram,
Hold up, let me...
mira. Es él,
¿Dónde? ¿Quién?
tu jugador de baloncesto favorito.
No es él.
Sí, es él. Habla con él.
No, estoy demasiado nervioso.
Where is the to have to?
Pero Vikram, mira. Ustedes tienen los mismos zapatos.
So I remember the thing about having to put mismos in front. This one I wasn't quite sure, but I don't remember having to, like, what happens when you put it at after zapatos? What does that mean? Or does that mean nothing?
El jugador de baloncesto mira a Vikram y a Preeti.
¡Ay, no! Preeti, nos está mirando.
Sí. Y viene para acá.
¿Qué hago?
Acá. Huh. I just took notice about how she said this. In that case, mismo is always before. I see. Just because, right? It's one of those you know it or you know it when you know it. Right?
Habla con él.
Tengo que irme.
¡Hey!
¿Sí?
Me encantan tus zapatos.
Baloncesto. Acá. So when I could have sworn she said acá, but how is this acá again? Aros. Hago. Zapatos. Alright, our personalized practice. Oh, we still got quite a few
Carmen
left.
es médica.
Carmen es médica. Alright, our
Tengo un
personalized.
hermano.
Tengo una hermana y hermano. Y un hermano.
Yo trabajo el lunes.
Sus zapatos son idénticos. Another similar sentence. Oh, for same. Okay, yeah, for same. I see. No, I was talking about the aka, the ka part, not like the. I was talking about the sound, not the meaning. If that's what you mean by it equals wider here. No, that's not actually what the person said either.
Yo trabajo el lunes. Yo trabajo el lunes.
La secretaria no quiere trabajar aquí.
Oh, don't.
Yo quiero comprar ropa.
Es una casa muy pequeña.
I got the very. Okay. Oh, they don't. Oh, okay. Because the omitting of the preference. Yeah, there.
Esta niña
Fair enough.
tiene 9 años.
No, yo no vivo en una ciudad. No. Yo no vivo.
Bruno necesitas café is a literal translation, but it's too rare. If you want to offer a cafe, say a coffee, say something like ¿Quieres un café? Yep, they do both. The answer is both. Let me emphasize this again. Learning, I guess I want to be pedantic as well. Learning, they just do, the answer is both. So whenever you do a filter with native, there's a preference. Because you're talking about natural things. Which natural, I guess we already went. Oh, actually, I don't think you were here for it. I need SD here, probably. Natural is regional, and natural is also colloquial. So when you're doing this, they're gonna have both. So it's not rare or not. They just do both. That's good to know that it's rare.
No, yo no vivo en una ciudad. En el ciudad.
Oops.
El una. No, yo no vivo en una ciudad.
Señor, quiere.
I do like the extra way to say something though, which leads into that both category.
Quiere. Beber. Usted. Agua.
Es una casa muy pequeña.
Julia.
Julia, ¿cuándo es la fiesta?
Mañana es lunes.
El jefe lee.
El jefe lee los mensajes ahora.
Un fin de semana en México.
Oh, whoops.
Necesito los bolígrafos, por favor.
El lunes Miguel tiene una clase de inglés, una clase de español, una clase de medicina y un partido de fútbol.
Yo necesito leer mi correo electrónico ahora. Yo necesito mi correo electrónico ahora. Leer. Yo necesito leer mi correo electrónico ahora.
Pedro tiene los mensajes. Pedro tiene los mensajes.
Ah, I misspelled Pedro's
¿Escribes
name.
mucho en tu trabajo?
Oh my gosh. Please. Okay, that's fine.
Tú escribes mucho, Rafael.
¿Qué día es hoy?
¿Qué día es hoy?
¿Qué día es? Día. Días. Día. Pedro tiene los mensajes.
Okay. Juan, el partido de fútbol es hoy. Speaking of soccer
Tu
games.
fiesta favorita.
Sí, el partido de fútbol es mañana.
Es mi semana favorita.
What?
Disfruta el fin de semana.
Oh, right.
Es mi
I don't
baile
need that.
favorito.
Es mi bolígrafo favorito. Es mi bolígrafo favorito. ¡Feliz viernes!
Feliz viernes. Oh. Happy
Disfruta
Friday.
el sábado, Antonio. Disfruta. Sábado. Antonio. Disfruta el sábado, Antonio.
Pedro tiene los mensajes.
Pedro, tienes mis mensajes. Wait. Oh, ¿tienes los mensajes? Oh, yeah.
¿Dónde tienes los bolígrafos? Los.
¿Quién tiene los libros? ¿Los libros?
Mi cumpleaños es el viernes.
Okay.
Un fin de semana en México.
Okay. No.
Señorita Ramos, ¿cuál es el mensaje? Señorita Ramos, ¿cuál es el mensaje? Señorita Ramos, ¿cuál es el mensaje?
Oh, missed that. Oh, but follow S elements. Okay.
La secretaria escribe las cartas los lunes.
Rafael. La fiesta es El domingo.
Disfruta el viernes.
Yeah, yeah. Yes, the command form. Yes. The command tense. The imperative tense. Oh, but that's here in the south? I see. Sounds good.
Esta carta es de Inglaterra. Esta carta es de Inglaterra.
Oh.
Esta carta es de Inglaterra.
Oh. Oh, I misspelled.
¿Cuándo es tu partido de fútbol?
Ooh. Oh, I wasn't listening. Oh,
Yo necesito
you
las
as an
cartas para
I.
el lunes.
You as an I, not you as in you, not you as an I.
Yo necesito las cartas para el lunes. Yo necesito. Lees. Él. Yo necesito las cartas para el lunes. Lees. Él. Las cartas. Para el lunes. Yo necesito las cartas para el lunes.
Okay. You would try está after señor because estás is too informal compared to the word señor. Fine. Fair enough. We talked about that too, as well. The other time, again.
Welcome back to Lucy is Listening, where I uncover hidden messages in everyday conversations.
In fact, you
Before
actually
we listen in, here are some words you
I'll
should
talk about it
know.
later. In fact, you actually said something about putting ustedes as well. And then we were talking about formal shifts in that context too, about including usted as well. So that was the last time we talked about the concordance of using vocative. Oh, it's a vocative, by the way. When you call someone's name now and then use a pronoun that's formal, and then using formal to be concordant with each other. So the vocative was the word that I was looking for when you call out someone's name. So we already chatted about this, being consistent with formal and informal.
Periódicos. Divertido.
Pedantic. Again, the key word here, English word, is pedantic.
Divertido. Leemos. Toda.
I'm your host, Lucy, and today we're listening to another suspicious conversation.
Andrea y yo queremos caminar en la playa este fin de semana.
Los restaurantes de la playa son muy buenos en el verano. Los restaurantes de la playa.
Sí, queremos comer muchos sándwiches de pollo. ¿Y tú?
Yo quiero disfrutar con mi gato.
What the
Yo quiero
heck?
disfrutar con mi gato. Nosotros leemos toda la tarde.
¿Periódicos o libros?
Periódicos.
Es divertido leer con un gato.
What the heck?
Reading newspapers with a cat. That cat must be their secret agent in disguise. Who knows what secrets it's hiding in its furry head?
Yep.
I'll get to the bottom of this. Remember, I'm always listening.
Yep. That's a Lucy one, alright. As weird as it gets. ¿Por qué no hablamos en el tarde? En la tarde, not el.
Los periódicos a veces son aburridos.
Aburrido.
Señor, ¿cuándo quiere usted?
Señor, ¿cuándo quiere usted comprar las casas? This is an example of it. The last time we talked about this, about the concordance with formal and informal comparatives in statements. Señor is a vocative here. Yeah.
Nosotros.
Nosotros leemos
Lee el periódico. En
español.
Español.
Oh. Oh, este. Oh, they were kind of nice there. I didn't even recognize the this there.
La tiene. Divertidos. Biblioteca. Tiene. Libros. Divertido.
Daniel y yo siempre leemos muchos libros.
Queremos.
Queremos
disfrutar.
Semana
en.
No vivimos in Barcelona, as you first wrote was fine too. Better and less redundant, someone would say. As some would say, yeah, as some people would say. I think I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that statement. Not according to some other things, but yeah, some would say that.
Arjuna.
Just for the record, I write it both ways. Again, the pattern is to write it in both ways because, like we discussed many times, even multiple times today, when you don't do something, you're not going to do it. So when you're learning and practicing and reviewing a language, it is going to be unnatural for the most part. So it is fun to constantly say things like which one's better, which one's not better, which one's natural. But generally speaking, informing the person that something is useful. In a long term, if you use too much yo or nosotros, it might sound a bit egocentric. Alright, I'm not gonna... If you're not being mutually respectful of what I'm trying to say, then I guess I don't have any reason to say most of these things. But okay, I'll make a note of that. But again, I go back and forth to practice those terms. So whether you keep on telling me something is better or not better and explaining all those things, it's good to know. Again, it's good to know. And you have to keep in mind that I'm explaining why I'm doing both. Is to use the terms and type the terms. So you can also, for example, the English that you use and the English that you don't use. Well, even if you don't use that English, then you wouldn't know that English. Like, for example, instead of you saying may instead of might. So I could be pedantic as well. So in the long term, if you're using too much yo or nosotros, you may sound a bit egocentric, not might, may. So I could do the same thing in English, but the idea is that you saw me write without, or at least if you were still looking, and sometimes I write it because the lesson is about using those agreements. So in the way you're talking, the way you, like Cesar, or the other person and yourself, the way you talk in English when you explain things to me is egocentric. It's incredibly ethnocentric. As in, you talk as though this is the right way, the better way, the native way, when I keep explaining over and over again that when people learn a language, they have to practice all the terms in order to get used to them. Otherwise, I can pretend like those terms don't exist because someone told me early on that they shouldn't be used in certain places. Perfectly fine. Like, if you don't like that, then that's definitely up to you on how you manage it emotionally. But the way you guys use English is egocentric as well. So you're coming off as someone who's dictating someone learning a language instead of making Spanish fun. So the irony here is when someone says a language is fun, it's only as fun as how exploratory someone is learning, not necessarily dictating and constantly micromanaging. That's actually very similar to what happens even more often when someone's learning Japanese. Someone sits there and they dictate to you what to do over and over again because you're worrying about things that haven't occurred yet in someone's language learning. I can kind of sit here and criticize over and over again how you're writing your English, but I'm not doing that, right? Because it's being pedantic. It's incredibly ethnocentric as well. I don't think the word egocentric is particular to my case, but saying you're a native speaker makes you ethnocentric when you're talking and providing advice and insight. It becomes fun at some point, and then it becomes pedantic at some point.
Escribimos libros en español.
Las vacaciones no son aburridas.
La comida italiana es muy buena.
La comida italiana es muy buena.
Ellas quieren disfrutar una semana en México.
Mi abuelo
y mi abuela comen una ensalada. Punto.
Nosotros comemos mucho pollo. Nosotros comemos mucho pollo.
La niña y su abuela leen juntas en la playa. La niña y su abuela leen juntas en la playa.
Ellos escriben para el periódico. Ellos escriben para el periódico.
Sonia. Café. Muy bien. Bueno.
Juan y Sofía, ¿qué leen ustedes ahora? Juan y Sofía, ¿qué leen ustedes ahora? Juan y Sofía, ¿qué leen ustedes ahora? Papá, este arroz es muy bueno. Papá, este arroz es muy bueno. Papá, este arroz es muy bueno.
Oh.
Papá, este arroz es muy bueno.
¿No quieres abrir esta carta de España? ¿No quieres abrir esta carta de España? ¿No quieres abrir esta carta de España?
Don't want to open this letter from Spain. Oh, the question.
Los restaurantes de la ciudad son divertidos.
Nosotros comemos mucho pollo.
Ellos escriben para el periódico. Ellos escriben para el periódico. Los veranos aquí
siempre son divertidos.
Nosotras queremos unas vacaciones. Nosotras queremos unas vacaciones.
Miguel y Antonio leen en...
Miguel y Antonio leen en la playa.
Ana, ¿este es tu periódico?
Usted tiene... casas.
¿Por qué no hablamos en la tarde?
¿Por qué?
¿Por qué no hablamos en la tarde? ¿Por qué no hablamos en la tarde?
Okay. Oh, no. That makes it a little... It's okay. Oh, on Thursdays.
¿Dónde viven Juan y Sonia? ¿Dónde viven Juan y Sonia?
Nosotras queremos unas vacaciones.
¿Por qué no hablamos en la tarde?
Oh, right. We're asking y'all. Added N. Oh. Probably because of N.
¿Qué? Escribimos una carta.
Spell comemos. We.
Nosotros también leemos los viernes. Nosotros también leemos los viernes. Nosotros también leemos los viernes.
Ellos quieren comer en un restaurante. Ellos quieren comer en un restaurante. Ellos quieren comer en un restaurante.
All right. Last exercise.
La biblioteca tiene libros divertidos. La biblioteca tiene libros divertidos.
Los correos electrónicos son de mi amiga inglesa. Los correos electrónicos de mi amiga son inglesa. Los correos electrónicos son de mi amiga inglesa. Son mi amiga. Los correos electrónicos son de mi amiga inglesa. Los correos electrónicos son de mi amiga inglesa. De.
Oh.
¿No quieres abrir esta carta de España?
Mi papá. Y yo. Leemos juntos. A veces. Ellos leen el periódico los lunes.
La comida italiana es muy buena.
Ellos quieren comer en un restaurante.
Escribimos libros en español. Margarita siempre lee en la playa. Margarita siempre lee en la playa.
All right. So we made it to the end. Let's take a look at our collection of words. So plenty of the conversions to they, right? And then we got abrir, verano, for summer, which pairs with playa, junto, together, using it together. Arroz, arroz, pollo, pairs with pollo and comida. Bueno. This might actually be one of the few uses of bueno right now. Plurals, tarde as well. And then all the we's, right? All the we's, but now they're all the we's that don't have stem changes. So it was normalizing don't have stem changes, and then also ir and ir and infinitives. Oh, periódico. Periódico. Does that pair up with anything? I don't think that pairs up with anything. We'll just have to remember that. Oh, today was a little bit rough. We dropped quite a lot of few things here and there. Some of the things are probably lots and lots of articles, right? Dropped a lot of articles. Paying attention to a lot of things that are not related to the prompts. Oh, let's check out what we have to do this evening. I think we are back on 3 pods. Three pods again. So we're on pod 1 here. Beach reading. Had a lot of that. Definitely being too loose with articles today. We have pod 2 here. Dining by the beach. That's where the pollo and arroz comes in with the beach. And then the sub. Pod 3. Planning a beach trip. So everything is pretty much around the beach. Or free time. Beach trip. And here, our adventure. Is it beach too? No. Interesting. It's Sadi's rainy day. I don't think we got rain yet either. So beach reading. Dining by the tree, planning a beach trip. We're gonna say Falstaff. There's a comment about planning trips. Maybe dining by the beach sounds maybe a possible Lin thing, and this might be Lily. Yep. Alright, so I let myself get too caught up with things. So there are definitely things that are being inconsistent right now, and that is to really start focusing a little more strongly on what have I been. So things that I've noticed is ser plus drop plus like a person descriptor, like a profession. So a drop here to simplify things. Anything that includes the first person, the speaker. So I think we're gonna say plus speaker. Plus speaker. And skip to plus speaker. And skip pronoun. Article agreement. There's also N. N plus location versus ser plus time. And then standard things that happen a lot is demonstratives. Let's say this, this, these, this, these, that, those. A problem. Dropping a lot of them. And then we better pay a little bit more attention to endings. I think it's very difficult from time to time hearing S's. So many S's are being lost. So the plural stuff, even though that was the focus of this unit, I kept thinking that some things are singular and not. Yeah, I'm gonna try to focus a little more on that. Anyways, yep. We'll see if it's a little less intrusive next time. So there you have it. That's the end of our Spanish session. How long was that? 2.5 hours, maybe 3.5 hours. All right, so be back again, hopefully with a more refreshed enthusiasm. You're gonna watch this later. Muchas gracias. As always, was really trying to focus down in the last third. And yeah, As always, feel free to follow along. Always welcome with your hot takes, but again, always be prepared to discuss, defend, and converse with mutual respect and emotional intelligence, preferably. Until the next time, stay safe, stay healthy, happy studying. I'll catch you guys on the next one. Adios.